Now, let us see here. Hopefully this will go. Might hope if I actually have FF4FE in my title. I was wondering why my stream was not showing up on Discord. Because I didn't have FF4FE on there. There we go. Now it's saying Kingdom of Lorule, Nightly FFE. Excellent. 3, 2, 1, take 2, start. So we get one mulligan. Don't we, guys? Yeah, we get one mulligan. Hopefully everybody's doing good this weekend. I might start a bit later from now on. 10 o'clock does not seem to be a really good starting time for most people. 11 to 3 seems to work better. But it might be a little rough on me, because I still have to work every morning. That being said, it's not something I will always do or not do. It just depends. But we shall see what happens. I love the power staff. It's so bad. We have a flame whip here. That's very nice to find. And a back in black belt. That's an AC/DC song. The coffins, nice to have, but not what we need right now. We get all the items? Yeah, we did. Okay. Was not sure if I got all the items. Diamond. And a rune. Beautiful. Let's give you gals that. You can have the diamond. There you go. Where's the antidote? No, where's the diamond? I don't know where the diamond is. Go get the antidote. I'm gonna die. I just got poisoned by this Hong Kong dude. I forget exactly. Lao Che, yeah, Lao Che. He was like a Hong Kong gangster in the beginning of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Lao Che. He was like, and then as soon as like Indiana Jones gets it, the chick was like, "I hope you choke," and stuff like that. She was being so mean. You're like, she was hilarious though. She would always scream and go, "Ah!" Love that movie. That movie was pretty bitchin' back in the day. I saw it when I was a kid too, when it actually came out on the big screen in the late 80s. And oh man, the part that freaked me out the most, I think, was like the part when they first get into the palace and stuff and they're eating all those nasty bugs. Ugh. That gave me the willies. Oh man. Let's see, we got a mute. Sorcerer and a diamond. Okay, so she's pretty good. And nothing here. What do you have? Flame, Medusa, and Charm. Junk. head to the Doom Castle. I'm here. I'm feeling the rock, man. Doom Castle, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Actually, this is Pepper Castle, but close enough. It's Doom. It's a doomed castle. Another diamond, very nice. And a ninja helmet. We'll take that. You can have that. See, you're gonna be in the front row because you've got a flame whip. I don't know if she's back row glitched as young Rydia. There is one way to find out. We just have to do some testing. Okay, now we're gonna go to Hobbs. Ah, it's a dud. We got a mage. Mage is not the best summon you can get here. That being said, let's loot the rest of this place, and hopefully we'll find something better. Longsword, Excalibur. Only got some merchant food, so that's better than nothing. Now we're going to go up to the summit here, see what we're potentially facing. Trollbears! No thank you. I'm not going to fight Trollbears. Not without Star Veils, at least. We need Star Veils in order to fight him. So we can dive Antlion here and see what we can find. We got a melee Rydia robe now too, so I'm going to put that on her. Let's give you this. Swap these around a bit. So that way you have that and you have that. So I want my middle Rydia to be my caster. Ooh, a ribbon. What's better, ninja or ribbon? Ribbon takes the cake. And you can have the ninja helmet. Oh, awesome. We get nothing in here. Ninja Star. Oh, look at that beautiful Stardust Rod. You are having that right now, miss. Beautiful Stardust Rod. It might give us a chance against Trollbears up on Hobbs. Alright. Who shall we fighteth? Looks like it might be Mylon or Mylon Z. Mylon. Okay. Use the Stardust Rod. Or you can actually use that. You can use that to roll him down. Might as well. And she can just pretty much whip them. Whip him into shape. Whip 'em good. Whip it good. Okay, you're not doing that much damage with it at level 1, obviously, but it's better than nothing. Oh, my buddy! I'm melting! Adamant. Okay. Put that line down. Pretty good song, whatever it is. Sounds like a battle on the big bridge. I think it is a remix of Battle on the Big Bridge. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, and look what we got. We got a Sura, which is very good for healing. And guess what we get to troll you guys with tonight? Yep. Hey, listen! Slips. Excellent. I say we try at least do Pebble first. You got to sell for us. Anything good? Dancing knife might be good, but I've got a Stardust rod. And what is my other weapon on her? I think it's a mutant knife. You got a Stardust rod and a flame whip. That's even better. Okay, so we'll just pass on that. Ooh, I like me some Cure 2s. And there's some Stardusts. We'll use 2 of those at least. Alright, now we're going to go do the defend, the castle mission. Hopefully we'll be able to defend the castle. If not, we're in serious trouble. Oh boy, Kane Ozzo. This is going to be interesting. So we'll see what we want to do with him. I think what we'll do is we'll use a Stardust, and then another Stardust. That should deal enough damage, hopefully. Nice, it did deal enough damage. And then we could just Ice 1 him. And then, of course, use another Stardust. Oh, he's really trying to hide inside his shell tonight. Actually, well, guess what? No. We don't get to do it. Oh, well. Venom and Warp and Toad. Okay. That's another reason I like to do Febble first. Because you can actually get good experience here before going to Hobbs and taking on Golbez. Or Trollbiz, if he is there. I've seen Trollbiz be up there several times. I'm not sure if that's like his hangout or what. Must be. Let's go loot the rest of this place. Sheila doesn't have anything in her basement of her tower. But let's check King's room. And always forget to check this area. There could always be some good stuff here, but looks like we found some Artemis arrows, and that's about it. Which isn't bad, but, you know. Kind of would be nice if we had a bow to go with them, though. Especially one that I don't have to pay like an arm and a leg for. Alright, now. Time to head over to... Yeah, let's head over here. We're going to attempt to do Troll Bass. There is a reason why they call them Troll Bass. Silver apple, you can have that. Alright, here goes nothing. Well, we'll see if we can kill him. I mean, he's in a decent spot, so... you missed with the demolish there, buddy. Do we have anything here that we can use? Thought we had a bow, but no. We can use this, but no. I'm just gonna fight. The fight actually might deal more damage than I thought. That's kind of funny. We actually killed him with the fight. Just because I had a heroin robe. And a ribbon. That was pretty fun. Alrighty. Usually, though, if he does it demolish once, he shouldn't do it again. But maybe it triggers because it saw more than 2. So it just keeps triggering until it... But then that would cause an infinite loop. If it just kept triggering like that. I'm not sure exactly how that logic works, but... See, we got Odin here. Do I dare even try? Yeah, let's go ahead and try. Slip. Slip. Looks like her hay listing is not that strong. Well, hopefully hers is better. Oh yeah, that's way better. See what boss we fight now. A lunar boss. The Pale of the Dims. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to reset. Or just die like that. So, well, I'll come back to Baron Castle later on. But for now, let's go do some shopping at some of the towns over here, like Mysidia. One-stop shop for mages. Nothing good. The archer bow is not worth buying. But this is a rune ring. See, since you're dead right now, you won't be able to make the most use of that. That being said, let's sell some of our stuff that we don't need. Like, we don't need that. We're not going to use this stuff. Should we keep that life staff? No, let's sell it. You do want those rune rings. Any good weapons? No, there was nothing here. We got exits now. And if I can land this airship properly, we can get into Silvera here. Samurai bow, we'll take it. Again, not worth buying. Wizard helmets are not worth buying. I might get one of these later if I decide I want another melee Rydia or physical Rydia. Whoa, we're getting some of those. You can count on that. Load it. Artemis arrows. Okay, now we have enough ammo for her to be a physical wrecking machine. Okay. Even though she's dead right now, she'd still be a physical wrecking machine when she's alive. Nothing else here good. Gotta learn to use this more. Alright, now let's check Agart. We don't have any progression yet, so there is one thing we can do. We can go to the package spot. Nothing there. So weapons are no good here. What about you? Nothing. Weapons and armor are no good in Agart. How about items? Oh, we'll get some illusions. Should we get a few of these? Forget if I have any attack items. As a matter of fact, I don't. Let's grab a few of these then. mean, yeah, I know that there's Stardust elsewhere as well too, so I could go back and get Stardust if I wanted to. And a life staff. So let's go to Mist Village here and destroy the village. Alright, Rydia, you're gonna burn your own village down. It's a dead Zima sprite. That's what it is. It's a dead Zima sprite. And what do you know? We got pink Rydia again here. So all we need now is black Rydia. I believe we also get a free heal here. Don't know why we get a free heal, but we do. And this is even randomized. It's Rydia in Rydia town. This is where you're supposed to get Rydia. Alright, Kaipo, let's see what you have after we defeat the boss. What do you have for us? You have Leviathan. Not what we were looking for, but we'll defeat him nevertheless. That's right. Hey, listen. You're gonna get slipped. There we go. Love using Sliff. Okay, so our top Rydia got a few levels out of that there too, so it's not all a bad loss, all things said. We get a fourth Rydia, and our third Rydia gets some levels. Alright, so that was Mist Village character. I already got the character of Mount Hobbs, so that's good there too. We already did Fable Defend. So the only progression that we have available to us right now is either defeating Baron or Mount Hobbs, or Mount Ordeals, not Mount Hobbs. Beautiful tiaras. Come to Papa. Outfitting, actually, well, yeah, let's outfit all the rest of our Rydias here with tiaras. Tiaras are the best for Rydia. The very best that she can get in terms of helmetry. If that's even a word. Helmetry. Helmetry. That's what I have to say to you. Silk webs and star veils. Can only afford one of each. Let's sell some stuff then. Don't need these diamonds anymore. We can get rid of the ninja and that. cap there. Okay. So we got 5 of each. Not ideal, but certainly not suboptimal. What about weapons here? Anything good? Nothing. Don't want to forget this. There we go. Dragoon gloves. Alright. We can attempt to do this boss again. Let's see here. Put you in that position there. We're gonna save. Let's see. Let's attempt it again, actually. It's not you that I'm worried about. It's the next one. That being said, let's use that so we don't have to summon or do anything. There we go, 6 levels. Beautiful. Hopefully this will do enough damage. I'll tell you one thing, that silk web did help us. Okay, we got past them. And it's gonna be one of these seeds, people. Strap yourselves in. It's a hook seed. You got that. What about you? You don't have nothing, so we'll give you some stuff. If we can. Did we not buy a 5th rune ring? If we didn't, it's not a big deal, but it would have been nice if I had remembered that. Let's go get the hovercraft. Time to get the hovercraft. That was what, 4,000 gold. No good treasure. Oh well. We can also do mount our deals before we do hook spot. That may be a good idea for us at this point. But I'm going to do the rat tail first, then we'll do our deals. Well, let's see, where's the rat tail? Over down here, yeah. Turn in the rat tail. Luca key. Okay, well, at least it's a key item. It's interesting, Mount Ordeals is just to the west of Avalon. The world must have wrapped around itself like a torus. Alright, ready to rock and roll? First boss. Very nice. All it was these guys. Alright. So, first boss down. Let's do a tent here real quick. Oh boy, you. You know what? You can have a few of these. Don't know how fast they are, but oh man. Already have one of our guys killed. One of our Rydias has fallen. Hi, Cindy. You know what? Take another Gaia drum and die. Bye-bye, Cindy. Alright, now let's clear out the rest of this place. And we get a frying pan. It's a good item to have for coming up here this whole way. Very nice. The 6 key items now. All Hupsons have become paladins wherever they may be. And all K2s have learned Meteor and learned all the spells they've forgotten wherever they are. Oh, this is the rock concert. Easily one of my favorite tracks. Alright, so we have no more points of progression. We got to do what you call it. You know, I could have gone the other way around. You could try doing what you call it, castle, for a little bit of fun. Yeah, why not? Let's do castle. Let's do castle. Why not? Nobody ever does. Except for me. Hey, that was a nice... How dare you do that to my Rydias? Take this.
Hey, listen.
Take a hey, listen. And you can also take a hey, listen as well.
Hey, listen.
I think that's my melee Rydia. Or not. So are you the melee Rydia? I think you are, actually.
Hey, listen.
You can also have a hey, listen, Mr. Black Cat. And one more for the road.
Hey, listen.
Look at that EXP. Love it. Oh boy. You guys stink. You know that? Alright. Relife my Rydias here. Good thing we have life potions. Otherwise, we'd be in deep doo-doo. One more should do it, huh?
Hey, listen.
Oh, that was kind of funny. You see the 420 there, all 5 420s? That was awesome. Alright, looks like we gotta slip all the rest of these guys.
Hey, listen.
I wonder if we could do a mage on them.
Hey, listen.
Oh, my keyboard got a little stuck there. Oh yeah, we could do a mage on them. We could try doing a mage on them. Yeah, let's do that. Deals a little bit more damage. Sometimes. Forget if Sliff does more mana than mage. They're about the same from what I remember. Or at least close. We got a samurai arrow. And there's our third chest. Looks like we're gonna do a little bit of what you call them here. Well, first let's bring our Rydia back to life there. I don't think that'll work on them, but we'll try anyway. I should know by now it doesn't work yet. So let's do some physical Rydia action here. The first two Rydias up there have physical, so that's how we're gonna kill these guys. I mean, these other Rydias, they don't have physical weapons, per se. Let's see what we can do. Oh, that's interesting. Zifa in the back there with the mute knife actually dealt quite a bit of damage. I mean, it wasn't even a critical hit, it was just a high roll. Something along those lines. Die already. There we go, finally. Thought it was like a weakness or something, but no, it's just a high roll. Protect ring! Protect ring! Who's gonna take the protect ring? Looks like you're gonna take the protect ring. Alright. Now let's loot the rest of this castle. We'll do that for now. Now what we're gonna do is go up this tower here. Of course. Whoops. And loot the heck out of that, because we've already killed all 3 chests. Treasure chests. Say that 5 times fast. Oh, beautiful! Did you see that? Excuse me. No, you don't have to worry, Chew. I was just sneezing, okay? The cat's worried about me. I'm actually quite glad I looted this area. Now we got 2 Stardust rods. Our only progression, though, is to go through Hook Cave. So let's do it. You now have the ultimate gear. As for you, you can take this. Actually, do I want to do that? Agility 13 versus... how much? Oh, no, it doesn't increase. I didn't think Black Belt increased it. It's just defense. Okay. I think it's the heroin rub that increases it. Sirens. Excellent. Sirens are very nice to find. We got Flame Whip, Artemis Bow, Life Staff. You can have something else besides that stupid Life Staff. You got a Flame Whip. You got a Stardust Rod. So I'll change you with you. I'll change you with you. Yeah, that's probably the best. Let's not forget to check here. Ooh, dragon. Okay. Now, do I want to get another Dragon Whip? You know what? I will. Just so I can say I have 2 of them. Yeah, that's actually really good. Now we should be able to take on any sort of dragon boss now. Use the silk web. I meant to use an hourglass. Oh well. Not like anybody hasn't done that mistake before.
Hey, listen.
Oh, crud. Maybe I should have used the life potion.
Listen.
Oh well. No worries.
Hey, listen.
I like to prepare as much as I can before going into Babel.
Hey, listen.
Beautiful! The adamant armor. Best armor in the game. Now you know why I fight those guys. I found an adamant armor on that chest. Not that chest, the trap chest. And I got adamant armor off of them. The steel golems. Rain sphere. We'll save now that we have that adamant armor. I'm not gonna save. Pocket swine, beautiful. Oh, looks like we could be facing the Gauntlet or the Water Hag at Rubicante's spot. So it's not the worst boss to fight there. Especially if it's Water Hag. Water Hag, it's like practically free. And you are not the Rydia we're looking for. Uh, 420 damage. Love it. Just hit him over the head with a few stabs. Hit him over the head with a spoon. Just gonna hold A to win, actually. A lot of people playing FF, what you call it, 4 tonight. Solid Kitty went live too. Crazy. She rarely ever streams. Maybe she's teaming up with Enven, doing a 2 versus 2. I think that's what's going on. They're doing 2 versus 2 or something. And here I am over here in Lorule, doing my Rydia percent nightly. I like the peace and quiet here. Peace and quiet is never a bad thing. Especially when you're enjoying yourself doing Lorule runs. This is the official Tifa's Revenge term for Rydia runs, is Lorule runs. As if anybody cares. Oh yeah, of course. And it looks like we're fighting elements now. Yay. We're fighting elements alright, but they're not going to be very nice to us. So we're going to have to do a few times. Hey, listen. Why don't you stop hurting my Rydias? Oh, that was not hard at all. That fight. This next fight will be pretty interesting. If it's Gauntlet, we're still pretty good. HP and MP recovered. Beautiful. Okay, so it is Gauntlet. It's not the end of the world because we do have an adamant armor on one of our Rydias there in the front. Gee, they're not being very nice to us tonight. Fortunately, I think we have enough mana to pretty much slog it out through this fight. I want to try and do life glitch on him. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. We'll get some EXP out of this. Hey, you're not supposed to attack me. You have no commander. How weird. It was a little ugly, but we'll take it. Alright, let's get the slips going here. Hey, listen. Last hey listen's not gonna do it though. However, we do have full HP after these battles, so that is basically going to help us in the long run in this fight. The green Rydia there is the only one who has the heroin armor on. And don't do drugs, kids.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Alright, I think we're done now with this round. We may need to start ethering. Yeah, I think we may need to start ethering. But we'll see. See what we got here. Okay, her mana is not that bad. So you are gonna hit him over the head. And you can use your Stardust Rod. You got a Dragon Whip, so you can just whip him. And whip him good. One second here. I'm gonna check something real quick. Let me pause, actually. There we go. All right, let's resume. Excellent. Now we'll do the control resume. There we go. I let a few seconds roll as I was paused, so I let a few seconds go by. So that should be about right. Give or take. Alright, that's the last of the gauntlet here. I always forget I can hourglass these guys too. Forgot that I have free bosses on. And I have been killing them the hard way this entire time. Well, hey, it helps to learn how to kill them the easy way and the hard way. Because sometimes you might get into a situation where you have those flags set And what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do if you can't? You know, defeat them with the boss bit set. So, c'est la vie, as they say. Hopefully that should be enough to kill him. Yeah, there we go. Life a glitch. And slips for the win. Hey, listen. Listen, Navi the fairy. From Ocarina of Time. That's that sound effect. Not really. Literally. Oh, there we go. We got some viruses. Always good to have virus. Down the pit we go. Alright, we're through the gauntlet. Literally, through the gauntlet. Alright, so let's head down to Dwarf Castle area. Actually, let's go to Tomra first. Check the item shops here real quick. Ethers, let's grab a few of those. We already got some Cure 2s, so we're good there. So now what I'm going to do is do a little bit of egg grinding here. I'm sorry. Said I'm sorry. Do we not have sirens? No, we don't. Thought we did have sirens for some reason. Apparently not. Yeah, let's go Dwarf Castle now. Beautiful charm staff. You can take that. That will give you a hell of a lot more offensive potential. Nothing there. Actually, well, let's go back this way. beautiful. Look what we found. Trogdor. The Burninator. Now we have Trogdor. That'll make things go by a lot easier. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Until we kill Zeromus, as you well know. Should have just used my warp spell there. But I'm just like, let's try and go through this. Okay, so we got some cabins. That should do us. Alright, now, exit. Let's head down to Sylph Cave, and then up to Feymarch. Sylph Cave will give us some items here. And then we can go back up and talk to Sheila, who happens to be the same name as my aunt in real life. Or the wife of my uncle. I don't know if you call her my aunt or not, just monkey's uncle, I guess. I don't know. I never keep track of all of the family tree that much. Not the mama! Oh, and look at that beautiful crystal. Actually glad I came down here then. But we still need a way to get up to the moon and or the pass so we can get to Zeromus. And we still need sirens, so I think we go this way first. Earth crystal. That might lead to something. Already got life potions. Let's go check down here just for shits and giggles. See, what do all you guys have? You guys all have tiaras, right? Yeah. We don't need any elements. Move, please. Still no sirens yet, so let's go up. And I think we head towards Troya and Sheila. Let's go Troya Town first. Okay. That is a good thing to find, the curse ring. Despite its name. Grimoire. We'll get 10 of those, just because I can. Bummer. That is a big bummer. Means there's nothing here on the surface at all that leads to sirens. Sirens are on the moon, aren't they? Or they could be in a trolley place that I neglected to mark on my sheet. In any case, we're looting the castle. And then we're heading up to Zot. Oh boy. We're at this screen again, aren't we? Just leave that. At this point in the game, we're starting to run out of space for stuff, so you just gotta dump a whole bunch of stuff that we don't use. There. Alright, we'll take that, Odin. Not sure what good it's gonna be, but at least it's something. Okay, that elven bow's good, but do I really want to carry it around with me? Get rid of some of this junk here. We're gonna go up to Tower Zot. Not sure if there's a whole lot of point in me looting much right now, but you never know. We could find one of those adamant armors. You got Tiara, you got Tiara, you got Tiara, you got Tiara, and you got Tiara. Okay. So everyone has a Tiara. That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. But basically, we already have good enough equipment now. Except for you, actually. You, I think what I'm going to do... Oh, I don't have any armor, though. I could replace her heroin robe. Don't do drugs, kids. It's kind of interesting. This medley actually has a little bit of Xanarkand in it too. So let's just go straight through and kill this guy. Rubicante. You picante sauce man. Well, no, I ain't your picante sauce. I mean New York City. New York City? It's time you switch brands, man. Switch brands to... Was it Flame? Let me show you how. We are totally underleveled. But, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it just yet. I still need to get Black Rydia. Oh boy, and it's a Sura at the Golbad spot. So if we decide to do Dwarf Castle, we're going to have to defeat her. Which isn't too much of a problem at that spot, given the fact that we have Trogdor. Alright, let's see if we get a Black Rydia out of these two here. Defa, I imagine, would be. No, you are not. Ah, but you are. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, so now you're going to get a Stardust Rod. A Tiara. As a matter of fact, yeah, let's keep her on a Tiara for now. I was going to say maybe I should have used the, what you call it? Oh, actually, let's keep her on this. Curse Ring here. She can be our anchor for now. That actually works out quite well. Oh, it's you. Are you darkening our nights? Darkening our nights? Oh, you son of a... Good thing I saved here. We'll have to kill the Mega Sister spot again, but... Dark Knight Cecil at that spot is a troll. Oh, I get to Burninite him again. Trogdor was a man. Well, he was a dragon man. Maybe he was just a dragon, but he was still... That's weird though. Wonder why he would have so much agility at that spot, even though I already had anchored with a level 1 Rydia like that. Not sure why that happened.
puzzling. Does the Stardust Rod actually give you agility? I don't think it does. If it does, then I'm a monkey's uncle. What about the ribbon status? You have agility of 4. With the tiara, still agility of 4, okay. Weird. Very strange indeed. Who knows? That being said, we're gonna just have to strategize this a little bit here. There we go. We'll just see what happens. Oh, I didn't put her in the right spot, did I? Or we could do this, actually. Sliff. 420 HP on Kifa there. We'll sliff him. Probably what I should have been doing. Let's kill him. Yeah, I could have done that a little bit better. I should have just used Sliff right off the bat there. But I kind of messed up. Maybe we'll find some progression up here. We need to find a dark crystal, or we need to find a pass. I call it the value tower. Pinktail. That gives us an adamant armor. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go get that. Gotta have 2 adamant armors for our 2 friend Rydias there. And we don't have to use that stupid heroin armor again. Anymore. That is. Alright. Where's my pink tail? There it is. Yay! The legendary pink tail gives us the legendary adamant armor. Let's see, do I have anything better for her? Well, I've got an elven bow, so let's use that and the Artemis arrows. We'll have her as a hybrid. Hybrid strats for the win. Alright, now let's go up and talk to Sheila. Do you have the goods, Sheila? Do you have us the goods, Sheila? A twin harp. Well, that's one good. Not the good I was looking for. That's the good I was looking for. Thank you for that, Darkness Crystal. Appreciate it. So that means we are officially in go mode. And now we can go up to the moon and check the Hummingway shop for sirens. I did check a guard shop too, yeah. Yeah, I did. I do remember checking the guard shop. I was like snapping my thumbs to the blues here. They got the Final Fantasy blues. I got the Final Fantasy blues. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got the blues. I don't know where everybody is. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just making up lyrics. Alright, Hummingway, you have to have these. By process of elimination. No? Scratching my head. Well, that means we have to do Lunar Grind. Not sure why we didn't find sirens anywhere. Well, I can check afterwards and see what the heck's up with it. I don't know when people are come to chat my channel. It is such a ghost town, and I don't know when the people be here. Oh, why? I live in the Lorule. Ow! Alright, down to the lunar subterranean we go. I like that. Black Mage's Final Fantasy 1 Matoya's Cave. Always makes me sing the blues. Maybe I'm a lion. Nah, I'm just a tabby cat, man. I ain't no lion. Thought I was dealing with the lion, but it turns out I'm dealing with a pussycat. Name who said that line. I think it was Captain Ginyu. Like in Dragon Ball Z episode 40 something. He said that, you know, he was trying to taunt Goku into attacking him and stuff like that. Alright, well, with no sirens available, there's only one way we can grind. The old-fashioned way. So we find these guys like this. Then we use these. Let them attack. See if they'll score a free hit on my middle Rydia there. Which I'm going to use as an anchor, so she's going to have to die, unfortunately. Sorry, Rydia. Sorry, Black Rydia. Don't take it personal, okay? We love you, but unfortunately, you have to be our anchor for tonight. And look at that EXP. Love it. This is the best place that type of grind that we can do. Is right here on the moon. Do a Trogdor, and then we do a hey listen. If the Trogdor doesn't kill him outright. Bye-bye. Oh, man. I'm going to sit up for a sec here. There we go. This is the only way we can grind. We do have 2 sirens, so we can use them upstairs, actually. I think we'll use them. Well, let's not make them go to waste. Let's do a quick save here. Come on. Okay, got it. I'm like, oh shit. I'm not gonna get it. I got it. Oh, we didn't check music, by the way. No need to. We can do that maybe next. After we're done with the seed here.
Okay, we got Quake, but that's not Nuke. We've still got about 5 levels to go. So that was the best way we could use those sirens is up here. Alrighty. Let's see. With you, we use a Quake. And with you, we'll use a Lit 3. Just in case. Yeah. So I thought. You need more mana. Hi, Chewie. $170. Nice. Stone and Weak. So that's 3 levels. Next run should do it. Yeah, we're almost there. Excuse me. Alright. 41 levels, love it. Forgot to kill her, but you know what? Slingshotting her is not always a bad thing. We got Nuke, and that's what's important. Because she can always be like some sort of a buffer for us. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, you take the Curse Ring. You take the Stardust Rod. You have Elven Bow Artemis, that's fine. Stardust Rod, Dragon Whip, Charm Rod. Okay. So status. Does Dragon Whip give you more agility? I don't believe it does, but let me double check. does, actually. Okay. So we'll start heading down towards Zeramus. And it might help if I actually turn encounters back off. Duh. Ever since that, I've left my battle speed on 2. Oh well. Looks like pink is going to be the bouncy. True colors emerge. Let's see whose butt we're kicking. The cyber demon from Doom. Ah, it skipped it. Oh well. Keep nuking. Just keep nuking. I don't think he'll deal more than 3 digits, but you gotta keep nuking. And since you can't nuke, you can be the healer. Got a run buffer. Oh, never mind then. Sub 2 hour. Alright, that was keep one down. Alright, we're about ready to get started with the next seed here. Let's go ahead and load her up. What do we got? Lorule 3. There it is. Now let's reset. Tracker there. Start with the pink Rydia. It could be good luck, or it could be horrible luck. Personally, I like starting with the green Rydia because that's always good luck. But I'm not that superstitious. Alrighty then. Tella, let's name you Kate Sith. Kate Sith too, because he's awesome. And let's go to Cecil here. Let's name him Hopped. Because he's awesome as well too. He can be the paladin. Hopson. And then of course Yang is my good friend, Invenerable, who we will hit over the head with a frying pan. And of course silly names. That is, of course, if this seed happens to be a pan seed. That being said, let's reset my timer here. And control. 3, 2, 1, blast off. Seed number 2 commencing. Mission control, this is Tifa's Revenge. We are ready for takeoff. Roger that, Tifa's Revenge. This is mission control. You have liftoff. And it's a hook right off the bat. Oh, man. And Valvalis there, right at there. Ooh, that's going to be pretty cruel. Okay. So we'll do our standard loadout here. Go after Rosa's mom stuff. Then go in the end. Summer drop can be very useful. Samurais. Let's see what else we got. Why am I going in there? I'm trying to go in the item shop. Training room. Yeah, I need to train my brain a little bit better. Maybe I should be playing those brain age games and not wasting my brain with this game, huh, guys? Oh well. Free Enterprise is fun, I will say that. I play it every day. Or else I wouldn't be playing it every day if I didn't think it was fun. I actually tried to get Darkness Within working earlier today, and it just, when I went to patch the ROM just would not load up. I was just like, huh? And that's some good stuff to find right there. The crystal and the sorcerer robe. Beautiful. Alright, let's go with our standard Pepper Castle. Pepper Castle, usually we can find some good stuff. Charm Claw. Nothing good. We did find a Star Veil. And let's just go ahead and pick up the hovercraft while we're thinking about it. We're gonna have to do, what you call it, a hook seed. Not what I like to hear, but In Rydia percent Soviet, in Soviet Rydia, you get hook seeds. In Soviet Rydia, you get hook seed. You become hook seed. The hook seed hook you. Okay, now let's do this. Hobbs. Mage again. Wah, 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 wah. Better yet, here's what we do. Exactly. Failhorn. Ninja. You can have that. You can have this. And you can have this. What about you? You do the headbands, the wizard armor, and nothing else. Do we have anything better than a rod? Not necessarily. Okay, well, what we're gonna do now. Hey, how's it going? That's fine. Welcome to Lorule. Oh, we got dark imps here. That's not gonna be too bad. We hope not. Hopefully we get a good draw on this Grimoire here. Shiva will take it. Yeah, we will definitely take that. That is very nice. Because we just got over the major hurdle. Level 1. In Rydia percent, level 1 is always the biggest early game cheese. Do we have any exits? No, we don't. Okay. We have to go a long way. So I hope you're doing this good this evening, man. Thanks for stopping by. Got some Legend of the Dragoon going here. We do also have, song requests if you want to. Do !SR space and then the song name, or post a YouTube link as well. Get some guy helmets there. It's better than the headband for sure. Well, let's go see what items we're sporting here. Fabulous Fabule. Diadrums. Okay, so what we're going to do is sell some stuff here so we can get those. We do want those. Anything else? Yeah, let's get rid of that, that. And some Stardust. Stardust is actually better. We don't even need to get a guy who drums if we have Stardust. Let's do a little bit of 5-finger discount up here in Sheila's Tower. Nothing good there. Sometimes you find some good stuff there you can use before the battle. And we get a free heal here, so you're wondering why I left her dead. That's why. We get her healed right here. There's no point in healing. Leviathan. Okay, I think we can do this. We have enough Stardust to shake her up a bit. Him up. I believe Stardust deal like a specific amount of damage. It's not dependent on the character, but I could be wrong. I think it's like it depended if you actually used it as a, if you have a Stardust rod, but not if you have used the Stardust item. At least that's from what I've seen so far. Alright, so that was Babul, defend. Done. What do we got? And we got... We shall cut your heart out with a spoon. Well, why a spoon? Why not a sword or a dagger? Because it's dull, you twit. It'll hurt more. Best Alan Rickman line ever. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. For those of you that couldn't hear it, that sounds a little bit better, yeah. We had a rock guitar going there, so it might have been a little difficult to hear. All right, so let's go shopping. And of course, item hunting in the grass for loose change. Found 8,000 gold in loose change. Not good there. How about weapons? Anything? Nothing. And items? Anything? Booyah! And we'll take some of those. We'll take some of those. So, looks like Silvera was the town to go to for items. But we still need life potions, cures, and possibly some star veils and silk webs. Okay, we got star veils here. Let's sell some stuff we don't need, like this. That's all junk. We can sell the spoon. Just a piece of cutlery after all. Let's see, do I want to sell those? Yeah, I'll get rid of those. I mean, yes, we could use them, but why? Let's get some hourglass tubes and some star veils. We get like maybe 3 Bacchus wines in case we decide that we want to go physical Rydia. The physical Rydia strategy is a bit different than a magic Rydia strategy. Nothing here. How about here? Nothing here. Alrighty then. Next town. Then after this, we'll go Antlion. Would you please move, sir? Thank you. Silk webs. Why did I buy a Maiden's Kiss? That's so silly of me. Alright, let's do a little bit of minor inventory management here. There we go. I always put the sort there so it's easier to get to. Nothing there. How about here? Artemis arrows are very good to find, but this is even better. The only thing is, we don't have any moolah, unfortunately. So we'll have to come back here. You know what? Why don't you guys move? God bless Andre the Giant. Everybody move! Now we're in Antlion. Good save. We'll loot this place out and then go kill the boss. We have enough items to do so, so I was sort of hoping for exits, but unfortunately, we're going to be walking out the long way again, it looks like. Unless we find one in here. It's definitely a bombing mission. We gotta go bomb the antlion. Tifa's gotta get revenge on the antlion. Oh, here we go. That is nice to find. Charm Rod, second best rod in the game for Rydia. Best rod, obviously, is Stardust. Nothing but junk here. Before we do that, let's do that, because I always forget to put my guys in the back row. See who we're fighting here. Looks like Mylon or Mylon Z. Okay, Mylon. Aren't we glad we found that? So we're gonna use, where's our Stardusts? Thought we had them up here. Oh, there they are, duh. One should do it, actually. So the rest of this, we'll just try and take them down with a good old Chocobo summon. One, you always want to make sure you make efficient use of your resources, especially if you don't have any money. And what do we find here? The Magma Key. Okay, so this is not going to be a hook seed. That is beautiful. That saves us a lot of trolliness from having to deal with the hook. And now we can actually go down into the underworld. Additionally, we can go get a character out of Eblon. So that is a bonus. So let's grab this and let's head right over to Eblon. Okay, so now that we're over here in Eblon, we're gonna go straight in. We may have to walk all the way back out, but this is a noble sacrifice. And who knows, maybe the item shop might have exits. Or we could find one in a treasure chest here. Wishful thinking, Tifa. We did find ethers, so... let's sell some of this crap here. And buy us some ethers. And of course some hourglass ones. And some more ethers. We need ethers, trust me. We're running mages. How about here? Diamonds? Those are good. Especially considering we only have one crystal ring. We'll give you guys some diamonds. Way better than the iron rings. Protects against thunder. We'll sell those while we're thinking about it. And nothing else. Well, we could get some black belts instead of those stupid leathers. She's already got a wizard, so I'm gonna leave the wizard alone with her. Wait, what are you buying? Yeah, you don't got nothing. loot out of here. Thunder. Ah, here's our monster. It's a bit of a risky play, but you know what? We're doing it. This is one way to level up if you don't have access to the underworld quite yet. I don't know if we can do a mage on him. Let's try a mage. See what happens. Oh, mage works. Okay, so mage isn't entirely useless. And deals more damage than Chocobo, so... Sometimes you gotta take what you got with these seeds. And just roll with it like this. The mage is the worst summon you can get on Hobbs, other than Imp. Imp is the worst. The absolute worst you can get is Imp. Cockatrice is even better than Imp. And it's even better than Mage in some respects. Anything that's vulnerable to stone, you can cast that on them, and that's instant death. And look what we found. That was worth it alone just for Leviathan. But we're going to also pick up our 4th Rydia as well, so we'll have 4 Leviathan killing machines. Well, 3 of them. We got to level up Rydia, because as you all well know, when Rydia joins your party, she joins at level 1. You've got to get over that initial hurdle first. You got to kill at least one boss and keep her alive. After that, you're good. And we get all this free loot here. I'm not going to bother going out of my way for some of the loot that's kind of like, you know, out of the way. And since I've already done the monster chest, I'm not going to even bother with the other chests here. With some of them, you know, if you go too far out of the way, it's a waste of time. But this is a T4 seed, so you never know. You could find an adamant armor. And that is Rydia number 4. Also known as Pifa. Funny names. I name Tifa, I get Pifa. Charmclaw. Beautiful. Very beautiful, in fact. Unfortunately, it didn't look like we found an exit, so we're going to take the short walk of shame out of here. The long walk of shame would be going all the way to the hook, fighting the boss, not being able to beat the boss, and then walking all the way back out to grind. Which I'm sure many of you have seen. And my input just dropped, so let me do one thing real quick here. To fix the input, save game position, reset emulator, load emulator back up. I think it's this driver with the PS4 controller that I'm running here. It does that. Now let's load it back up. There we go. Any kind of mulligan like that, that's fine. Now if this was SRL, they'd be like, Tifa, what are you doing? You can't use save states. You're banned. But guess what? I call mulligan. So there. Now if that really did happen, then you would have to forfeit, and it's kind of, you know, they kind of like to be real jerks about it. So that's why I don't really compete sometimes, because I like to do casual runs a heck of a lot more. That being said, I don't go slow either. So we're gonna go down into the underground.
Fire in the hole is correct.
Volcano. Oh, this is Sid's theme. Sid's theme from Final Fantasy VII. Oh my God, Earth looks so tiny from out here in space. I had no idea. Sid was pretty badass in Final Fantasy VII, if you ask me. He's one of the best Sids out there. Let's do a quick heal here. Now we're going to go to Tomra. Do a quick item scout. As we can loot some stuff up here and we can get to see who Randaldorf is today. What occupation he is. You are a quarry worker. Oh. Working in a coal mine? Something like that, huh? And we are going to be battling on a big bridge pretty soon. If we have to go up to, why am I going that way? I'm trying to go this way. Zeus Gauntlet, can't use it as child Rydia, but you can use it as adult Rydia. And again, nothing here. Let's check the items. Starveils, how many of those do we have? I know we bought some already. We got 12, so we're good. Let's do a little bit of grinding. Do I have any coffins? No, so this is going to be a little interesting. Let's move this up here like that. And here goes nothing. Well, we got Leviathan, so that should deal enough damage. We can only hope. Oh yeah, totally. We want to get enough levels up here so that way we can take on Dwarf Castle. And or go back up and do Baron. One grind actually like this, we should just be able to go back and do Baron. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back and do Baron. One grind should be enough. Oh, why did I do that? I was trying to do sword. Oh, so that's what happens if you use a siren outside of Baron. 6 imps. Oh, man. That is funny. You know what that deserves? That deserves this. Fail. See, I like to laugh at myself, you know? We're human. We're not perfect. You gotta appreciate the fallacies in life. Oh, Wyvern. Guess what? We got Y Leviathan. Sorry, but you can't run away from battle. And we got Witchburn on, so you saw how he did the charm there. That's a Witchburn attack. Burn, witches! Yeah, so I just wanted to do one grind, so that way I could use Leviathan on all 4 of these guys. Alright, Dragon versus Leviathan. Strongdoor versus the Kraken. And see, that's all you had to do. Fortunately, you don't have to worry about the experience in the second fight. You just want to be able to find that. And unfortunately, no progression. But on the plus side, we do get the 5th Rydia. Alright, so let's go back down. Let's see. I did Antlion Cave, I did Baron there. I did not do Ordeals. We'll worry about Ordeals later on. And now we're sporting some Star Ocean. Stab the Sword of Justice. And we have 3 green Rydias. I'm not sure if that's lucky or not. But we'll take it for now. 3 green Rydias actually is not what we want. So we're going to have to do Dwarf Castle. There's a few reasons why I do Dwarf Castle. We gotta swap one of the Rydias out for like either a black one or a purple one. And we gotta check key items. And who knows? I mean, the crystal could be at a really, really trolly spot. You just never know until you actually go through this scene. We got Virus now, so we can start using that. But I just like using Leviathan, because it takes only 1 hit. So if you have summons that can deal kill an egg in 1 hit, then you use them. Who do I want to give this Soma drop to? I'll give it to you. Why not? You can have that. And there we go. Always save a few grinds. After a few grinds and then heal. You never know what could happen. You see that trip underneath the hook actually paid off for me. It was a gamble. I was hoping I'd find something in there, and I did. Now we can actually grind. Now we're over the second quote-unquote hurdle, which is the virus spell. So you only got 15 mana left, so... And you only have 10. So then you can use it then. Oh my, we got Golbez sporting ourselves here in these eggs somewhere. Or as I like to call him, Trollbez. Why do we call him Trollbez, Tifa? Well, because he is a troll in this game. So we're 33 now. Let's go ahead and do Dwarf Castle. First, we always got to heal. We were like all out of mana. Sometimes I like to level up so I get at least Ice 3 here, but since I have Leviathan, I'm not too worried about that. I just wanted to get enough HP so that way I could actually survive. Oh, is this even randomized? Vanilla dolls. Is this even randomized? Alrighty then. One Leviathan should pretty much wipe them all out, literally. Surf's up, dude! Yeah, I live on the West Coast, so I'm nearby the beach, so surf's up. Cowabunga. Wonder who the next boss is going to be. Mega Sisters. And which Rydia did we get? A Black Rydia. Excellent. So we'll dismiss you. Take her equipment. And all Tifas have grown up to adult Rydias. One of these Rydias should get off the Leviathan before they can kill all of them, so I'm not too worried about them. Especially since Rydias can do a lot better magic defense. And we got FF8 a little bit there. Oh, we got Zelda 2 now. And we got a little slingshot there. You see that? 23 levels. Beautiful. The only one we're looking for now is Purple Rydia. Alright, so now for the most awesome glitch that I love using in a Rydia percent run. And this is the only glitch that I specifically turn on, and it's the Dwarf Castle Warp glitch. Why? Because we're Rydia. We can use Warp. We might as well use it. Now, that being said, we could still have a Mist Dragon down in the sealed cave troll us to hell and guard like the crystal or something off of the Mist Dragon. Luca key. Alright, so now I don't feel so bad about doing it because it's actually in logic. And that gives us a Sand Ruby. We'll go check that in a second. But first, we're gonna warp out of here. And that just warps us straight back. And we're gonna go upstairs. Check out the item shops. Curse Ring, let's buy one of those. You need that for Zero Miss. Can also be useful for other bosses as well, as agility anchors can be very useful. So here's what I'm going to do. Just to, well, no, she's on level 24, so once we go to the Sand Ruby, we'll demonstrate it a little bit better on what an agility anchor actually does. If you guys aren't familiar with an agility anchor, it's just like your middle character having the least amount of agility. And now I gotta take a quick break, so I'm gonna pause my timer here, and I'll be right back. Got something important business to do real quick. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, we are back. Well, let us resume. Had to go take care of some important business. As you all well can know, we humans are animals, and when somebody calls out for us in nature, you have to answer. Unfortunately. That being said, we are going downstairs. Now, if you notice my routing here in Dwarf Castle, I like to wrap around and then go down the towers after I loot to check all the shops afterwards. That being said, we have a free chest that we are going to go check now up in the Fey March. That's an easy check to do. Just have to walk straight up. And it only takes a little bit of effort to do. And welcome to Lorule Castle, by the way. Hope you guys are enjoying your stay tonight. So it's Saturday night / Sunday morning. Yesterday I pulled an all-nighter, so that was actually quite fun. And we found the package. That's another possible check for us. So we got 2 characters in Kaipo now. So that's another reason why I wanted to do that. I wanted to come down here and see what we were dealing with here in the Fey March. And let's see if there's like some free bosses down here and or demist, because we still have not found demist yet. So I'm going to use a cabin here and drop a safety save. Because the items can still be off of them. Let's see here. So we got Kanazo and an Evil Wall. Ooh. Those do not sound like fun bosses to fight right now. We'll level up and then come back and fight them later if we need to. Sometimes it's a process of elimination. So we're going to go back down. I'm not going to check the item shops, the weapon and armor shops here, because there's really no point in doing so unless it's absolutely necessary. Now, optionally, you can go in and check all the chests inside the Fey March area. Like, I can go back in here because there's only one, hot chest. The rest of them are all non-trap chest. Well, only one of them is trapped, that's what I was trying to say, yeah. So it's not that much of a gamble just to go through here and just start picking out chests. Because you never know in T4. Okay, so that's where these guys were. Okay. Now that we know where those guys are, we reset. And we didn't find anything, so we're just going to leave. Now, if I had found something, I would have gone back up there and gotten it. Be that as it is, we did not find anything, so we'll do a little bit more leveling here. One Leviathan should do it. If in doubt, whenever you guys ever decide to attempt to do a Rydia % run, use your strongest spells on these guys, if in doubt. And see, now we got Virus and Psych there. Now, what we're going to do, now that we did one more grind, we're going to head back up. And we're gonna head up towards Mist. Now that I have the package, I'm gonna basically burn the village down. Every time they make a seed, they burn our village down. Leave us alone, inveterable and rivers. I'm just kidding. Those guys are cool. I'm doing a Mel Brooks reference to the beginning of Robin Hood Men in Tights. Those of you who have not watched that movie, what planet are you living on? Mel Brooks is one of the best known comedians who has got EGOT status, basically Emmy, Grammy, Tony, and an Oscar.
Thank you for watching. So, if you like
Yeah, I really like your movie, but let us go to the next song. Thank you very much. Alright, nothing in here. I always like to loot before I burn the village down. I mean, come on, this is Rydia's village, so we have our own right to burn it down. But you guys get to see what sprite we have in the package. It's that nurse in Kaipo. Little old lady. Or not, she's not an old lady, she's like pretty young. She's got like red hair and stuff. And we'll see if this sprite is even worth doing our time for here. It is the purple Rydia. Okay. So it is worth actually going in and fighting this boss, and you never know if this boss could be the Mist Dragon. In which case we'd have to come back to the Mist. So it's a double dip Mist. And we can do Sand Ruby if we want to, but why bother? I found the purple Rydia, so that's all 5 colors. And again, this is just my own personal challenge. You guys don't have to do this if you don't feel like you want to. You could just take 5 Rydias of any color you want, and then just go and kill Zeromus. I just like having all 5 of them because it's stylish. We're tasting the rainbow here, man. So they call it the Skittles Rainbow Rydia Run. I call it the HRA, the Hot Rydia Action Run. A lot of people have their own terminology for it. The Wafu Run. Waifu or Wafu. And I've heard they're actually going to have more sprites, too. So I'm kind of stoked for that coming. Thank you, Shelva Kitty, for getting more sprites for us. That is just awesome. We got Leviathan here. Another Leviathan here. The Mombomb has a lot of HP in the second phase, so sometimes you have to deal quite a bit of damage to him. He has like 10,000 HP. No matter where he is, he's always got 10,000 HP when he's exploding. Or something along those lines. It's a big number. And maybe it's like 4 times as much, or I forget exactly, but I know the first phase, the HP is various, but the second one has like, it's like some obscenely high number. Alright. So, eeny, meeny, money, mo. Oh, you don't even need all that crap. It's default Rydia equipment. Alright, so... And you're actually in the right position as well, too. In the middle. We'll give you a Dragon Whip. Why not? Because why not? She's gonna do lots of whip. Let's see. We'll use a diamond. Well, first let's check the item shop. I always forget to do this. Sell a bunch of stuff that we don't need. And there's an Artemis bow there that we have. Alright, where is that? There we go. Anything else? Oh, we do have 2 of those. I didn't know we had 2 of those. That's nice to know. Let's take a look and see what else we have for all the rest of them here. You got a wizard, so that's fine. Okay, you don't have anything better. We'll give you the black belt. Oh no. Wait. Don't you have something better? Well, we'll give you the Artemis bow, actually. Okay. Okay, let's buy... Do we want to buy some of these? Nah, we don't need to. We've got Leviathan. Do you have any good weapons, is the question. Chain staff? We'll buy 2 chain staffs. That'll give us some mana, which is better than nothing. Let's see, actually, let's give you... Let's pass the weapons around, actually, a little bit here. You can have the Change Rod. You can have the Dragon Whip. Then we'll just leave it the way it is. Alright, now let's do a little bit of loop there. Okay. Now we have a few more places we can do. One is Ordeals. Another is... Well, we've already got the sealed cave item. Where else do we need to go? Thinking. Well, we don't have the Baron key, so we can't go back to Baron. Let's go down. Let's do the slip cave run. And we got the Feymarch chest. So I don't think there's anything else that leads us to regression. Other than possibly going up the tower and then Sheila. I don't want to go all the way up the tower though. So I think we'll do Sheila and Ordeals. And then we can also do a little bit of demist hunting. If we don't have progression anywhere. Alright, Sheila, please tell me you have what we're looking for. Yep, he's in the underground. That's not the crystal we're looking for. We're looking for the regular crystal, not the crystal ring. Fortunately, at least it's better than what that Rydia had. So we're gonna head. Looks like we're gonna head to Ordeals. Ordeals and what you call it are the only checks right now. Babel. Other than attempting those bosses up in the Fame Arch. Y'all love me some Bizarro Sephiroth. Hey, how's it going, DJ Capsy? DJ ATC? 5 wafers, yep. Love me some wafer Rydia. Because we can't have some vanilla wafers. We gotta have some waifus. You know? You get it? You like the pink Rydia the best? My wife hates her. She likes the black one the best. Personally, call me old-fashioned, but I like the original best. I mean, come on, you gotta be sporting all that really green mystical hair. Same thing with like Terra, you know? It's like a Final Fantasy girl thing, you know? It's a style. That being said, the Black Rydia does have a whatchamacallit. You like to run her as the main character in the overworld? Yeah, me too. All the time. All day, any day. We don't have a Sura, do we? No, we don't. Do we have any more life potions? That's another thing we need to hunt for, is life potions. French Vanilla Dark Knight. Can't seem to find her and Bahamut at the same time recently, huh? Yeah. I've been having some bad luck finding Trogdor myself. Trogdor is a Burninator. He is a troll of a Burninator sometimes. He is difficult to find. The nickname I like to give Bahamut besides Trogdor is Bahamut. Because I live in San Diego. I live just north of the Mexican border, Baja California. Oh, that's nice to find. We're definitely not resetting out of this. Release the Kraken! Your feeble soldiers are no match for the might of Hades' Kraken. Oh, you were in El Cajon? Awesome. That's southeast of where I am. I'm actually in Escondido, which is like just north of downtown. Small world, huh? That's awesome. I used to know a girl who lived out there. Her name was Denise. See me. I don't even know if she still lives out there or not, but she was pretty cool. She was at one of my old jobs back when I was working as a sysadmin at a law firm. Now I do IT at the military base near Old Town. So that's where I work now. in Old Town. Oh, we're PST here, man. It's 1:20 a.m. It's 4:20 in the East Coast, so smoke them if you got them. Alrighty, so now what we will do is we gotta do Babel. And we already did Sheila, right? I want to say yes. Yeah, Sheila didn't give us nothing. Oh, and this group right here that's doing the Final Fantasy IV prologue theme, they do the whole OST. It's awesome. Yeah, just do a bang flags like this. I have that going on my Nightbot all the time, so anytime you guys like, just go ahead and do bang flags. A lot of people say exclamation mark. I just say bang because that's a military term for it. And when you work around a lot of those people, all the sailors and stuff, Marines and all kinds of govies and all that, you get used to all the lingo. Oh, Antlion. Pretty easy. We might have to use an illusion or two, but we should be able to just flood him with a Leviathan. Oh, this is like a Being Human. That's the name of this group that's doing it. It's called Being Human. Final Fantasy IV medley by On Being Human. That's what it's called. Yeah, I know. I mean, we have all the acronyms in IT as well. I also have song requests enabled, so if you want to request anything, just go straight ahead to SR, and then there you go. So like this, like say I want to hear the Flock Boss theme, boom, there it is. And it's like, well, hey, it's got to be more than, it's got to be less than 10 minutes long. If you want to see what the current song is, you type in bang current song like that. And that's this awesome concert. People that they've done all of these. It's just so cool. Okay, so that's some progression. There in key. Definitely on my bucket list of things to do is to go see On Being Human. I want to go this way. Oh yeah, totally. All the SNES Final Fantasies and Chrono Trigger, they got all kinds of really good rock. Oh, and you should see all the Zelda stuff that I've found as well. The Zelda stuff is why Lorule exists in the first place. So, oh man, where am I going? I'm going to Baron, aren't I? Yeah, I've got some really good rock on Chrono Trigger as well. I love it. For shits and giggles, let's go check the Baron shop here. Oh, we'll take a few of those. Sorcerer robes? Best robe, hands down, besides Adamant. So you can have that. You can have that as well. And you can have that. Hands down, best robe for Rydia. Glad I had checked that. $1,000 gold. Nothing good. Oh, I forgot to change. Oh, look what we found. It's Navi the Fairy. Thank you very much for subscribing or following in Lorule. It's great to have you aboard, man. Hope you enjoy your stay here in Lorule. And that's crazy. That was actually recorded live. Early game, up to about mid-game, Slip is actually really useful for Rydia, if you have Rydia. Because it could definitely save you in a pinch. But, like, if you've got Leviathan, or if you've got Bahamut, Slip is not that great. But if you don't, or if you don't have any, like, if you haven't gotten adult Rydia yet, sometimes it's iffy. It depends, really. Hard to say. Oh boy. This is the worst nightmare of the Rydia percent run. Troll Valis, also known as Valvalis. I like to call her Troll Valis because she has high magic defense. But Leviathan should be able to pierce through it, unless she has dodge on. Okay, good. Yeah, see, we're not going to do a whole lot of damage to her. She's got very high magic defense. Yeah, it's a low damage summon, but it still deals enough damage, and it summons very fast, too, that it's worth using, especially if you need to heal and stuff, you know? It can really save you in a pinch. Like, early game, it is absolutely essential sometimes for Rydia percent. Because with all your Rydias that have it and stuff like that, it's one of their only sources of offense. Awesome. So, looks like Valvalis did not troll us tonight. That's good. Oh, you had Val at Elements. Oh yeah, I've run into her at elements before in this run. I think maybe once or twice when I did giant percent. Oh man, giant Rydia percent with elements there is no joke. No joke at all. No cane, Zerk form with arty bow and arrow. Yeah, that's what you have to do. Ah, 10. This is from Plock. I love Plock. Has some of the best Super NES SBC soundtrack. Well, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I've had a Zerk Rydia with the bow and arrow, and sometimes with the Dragon Whip. The Dragon Whip actually will deal damage to stuff like lunar dragons. Sometimes stuff at the music spot, of all places, the Cave Magnus, where Dark Elf is, can be very trolly as well. Because they'll have like insane magic evade. Ah, we don't need you. I've already got all 5s. Thank you very much. Come again, please. Alright, so that's Baron. Hopefully we'll find something here in Baron. This is from FF8, I believe. Yep. Yeah, Dragon Whip Zerk can be very useful. So there's a current song. Don't be afraid, metal guitar cover. Tower key. Okay. In all honesty, this was actually a good play. We still haven't found life potions, have we yet? Yeah, all you need for go mode is Darkness Crystal. That's it. So, in essence, giant percent can be sometimes very fast or sometimes very slow. But giant percent, you can't have Dark Crystal on what's-its. You can't have Dark Crystal on the moon. It breaks the logic of the game. Unless there was like an alternate path to the moon, which they haven't implemented in this current version yet. Yeah, so it's got to be somewhere on Earth, either underneath the underworld, or sometimes if it's on the overworld, then you have a jet giant seed. Oh yeah, sometimes if they're in trap chests, if you have trap chests enabled in giant percent, then it could take a while to find your giant items. For some people, it was like all the way in the vanilla location, all the way down in the sealed cave. I think was what? Not this last week, but I think Monday, when they did the giant percent community race, it was down in the sealed cave. It was crazy. And one thing about Rydia percent, whenever you run Rydia percent with trap chests, Sliff Cave is one of the worst places to hunt for items because you have to heal after every freaking chest manually. You have to either get into a random battle or you risk it by summoning Asura. If you have Asura, yeah, I mean, we have no floats, so. So it's kind of like, you know, you do some hit and run techniques. You can do some recon work, find where all the trap chests are first. Some people like to do that. Other people, like myself, we get a lot of tier 2s. Just whenever we find a huge cluster of chests, that's when we heal, and then we scour all the chests. And then if we don't have Asura, then oh man, we're in for it. Right now I'm just getting levels. I will level for Nuke once I'm in Go mode. Because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do Tower of Babel. I wanted to get lit 3 there. Okay, so most of us have lit 3, so that should be good. We are going to go up the tower. And that makes 2 of us. Sometimes I never know when to stop the grind either. A lot of the times, I'll keep grinding until I get Nuke. So this is looking like it turned out to be a double dip tower seed. We found the Baron key at the top of the tower, and then we found the tower key inside Baron. Crazy, huh? This is one of these classic long chain of seeds. There we go. And look at what we found. We found us a Misty. Let me just show you something here with Sliff. Sliff can be very useful in restoring my HP. Assuming I don't kill Miss D with this. Oh well. It's useful because it actually also drops the defense on enemies sometimes too. And you can deal more damage afterwards. Alright, so that's Boston Tower there. It was the Antlion who was at the top of tower, if I remember correct. And we already killed him on our last run through here. Because we were pretty much out of places to check in the logic. Oh yeah, I gotta love the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest battle theme. Oh yeah, Babel routing can be kind of a troll, especially upper Babel. It takes a little time to get used to. I mean, sometimes with routing, it just takes practice. Oh, music time hype. We get to hear some music today, guys. Yeah, the doors are static, thank God. It's not like some of those seeds where you can generate random doors and stuff like that, or the 64 door glitch. If you ever have tried to even pull that thing off, that's not easy to pull off. Like in Link to the Past, they have all these random door seeds that have like randomized entrance that can lead to like a huge chain. I've seen Andy Lasso, who's like one of the more famous runners on Twitch here, run that stuff. Oh man, that takes some patience. I always drop him a few 420 bits every now and then just so I could hear. Just so I could hear him with the Lorule theme. Oh yeah, that's why they called that. They basically, I think he even calls it Nightmare mode or something like that. We're gonna commit suicide here. No, Rydia! Why did you have to do it? Just helps speed along the thing. So we'll stop our awesome Black Mages Zero music here real quick so we can hear the Twin Harp theme. There we go. And it's time to play Name That Tune. Oh, it's the Song of Storms, I believe. Oh, Ocarina of Time. It's a really good one, too. You know what? I feel like doing this.
Hey, listen.
Ah, the windmill hut. Yep. The windmill hut, okay. That's what it was. Is this even randomized? Oh boy. Can we even drain mana from him? Oh, we can. No Dark Elf, yeah, I know. Fortunately, he's not too much of a threat. He's got quite a bit of defense. Well, let's put him out of our misery here. We have let's use an hourglass. I was gonna say, do we have a dragon whip? I think one of our either pink Rydia or blue Rydia here has a dragon whip. Forget exactly which. But that seems like a better option. Oh yeah, she had it. Since he counts as a dragon, that's why she deals a lot of damage. What do we got here? The pass. Okay, so it's not what we needed. but at least it's half go mode. Get our exits up here. I'm gonna go check Troya's shops real quick, see if I can find some life potions. So it looks like we're gonna need to either fight Odin or the Fey March bosses. That's another reason why I was leveling. Booyah. Look what we found. Get rid of some of this junk that we don't need. Keep that. Don't need those Stardust anymore. We're already sufficient level. I think we'll keep those Samurai Arrows and that Artemis Bow. You never know. And they might come in handy. There we go. Tier 3s and Life 1s, or just Lives. Some of the most useful items in this game. In this run, that is. Alrighty then. Now let's go to Baron Castle and do Odin first, since it's easier to get to. So this is going to be a little rough. And that's another reason why I wanted to get Lit 3. Because Lit 3 will deal 9999 damage to Odin if we actually fight him vanilla. If we don't fight him vanilla, then whatever boss we have down there, we got to deal with somehow. We know it's not going to be Kainazo, because Kainazo's up in the Fey March. Oh, we found another curse ring. Sorry, but we don't need more than one. AG apple, okay. You can have the AG apple. The Aegean apple. From the Aegean Sea. Silent staff. Shuriken. Oh boy. This could be bad. We're gonna do what we can. We may need to use Slip as well to heal up and do damage. So Slip can be useful for healing. Especially if these guys are susceptible to it. Did he already cast Wall? I did not see him cast Wall, so let's do this. Slow him down. Now we got some Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinistrals. Now he'll cast Wall. Got him. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of using what you got and then rolling with it. And that is nice to find, because not only does that put us at 10 key items, but that gives us an adamant armor. We can't warp out of here, or exit out of here, so we're gonna walk all the way back out. Alright, so that was Odin. So it looks like we're gonna have to go to Fey March after all. But first, before we do that, let's go get our second adamant armor. Yeah, I thought I was over here, yeah. Sometimes it takes a little getting used to get across the map and everything, you know? Yeah, before we take on Kenazo, Adamant's not going to help us much, but it is going to help us with agility. Because Kenazo, he'll deal damage based on his current HP, and it will go straight through Adamant armor. Unfortunately. But that other boss we could probably take on. Hopefully they have a crystal for us. I wouldn't be surprised to see a frying pan though. If we get a frying pan, at least that gives us some progression. But if we get a crystal, that's go mode. Now, if we want to, we can go back down and loot all those other chests, but I'm not going to bother just yet. Once I feel like I absolutely have to. Alright. Believe me, I played plenty of seeds without adamant. And some of them can be very trolly, some of them can be easy. It just depends on what you're given. What do I got here, speaking of which? Okay. I don't have very good stuff, so that rod's not going to do anything better for you. Do you have anything besides... no, you don't. Let me take a look at you. In fact, here's what we'll do. Prepare for this battle. What I'm going to do is remove all her stuff. Wish there was like a quick removal option like in the newer games. And then we're going to give you Curse Ring. Let's see here. Status is Agility 5. Okay. So she's going to be the anchor. You could have that crappy flame. I'm gonna give you the tiara and the diamond ring. And let's see, what else can we give you? Oh, she can stay with that cap. That's not gonna give her any better. And then the sorcerer doesn't give her any more agility. Okay, so only reason I'm doing that is because these bosses here are trolls. Turn my battle speed down to 2. Because my confidence level is not very high with the evil wall. Silk Web him first turn. Absolutely have to do that. And do we have Moon Veils? No. Okay, so we'll use the next best thing, which is Illusions. This is a Final Fantasy adventure. Also known as Second Insanu. Alright, so now we have enough to mount an offensive as well. We're also going to use Sliff so that way we can heal. Ocarina of Time. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Fortunately, once the once the evil wall gets all the way up close and personal, he's not going to be able to do any damage to those guys who have adamant armor on. Because they have death proof. Death status proof. And a crush attack does not kill anybody with adamant armor on. And I so elegantly found that out accidentally one time when I was running a hook seed and the wall was at the hook seed. I'm just like, how the heck am I gonna kill him? Because like Scratch Dragon had some problems killing him as well with a really, really bad party. And it's like, well, how am I gonna kill them with a bunch of underleveled Rydias? And then I remembered I had an adamant armor and a ribbon on one of my other Rydias. So both of them survived the crush. Well, I was just like, oh, that's how you survive this fight. That was hilarious. Hey, that's not nice of you, sir, to do that. The other thing is, we can also use plain old black magic here instead of summoning magic. You see how that happened there? Now at this point, there's no point in using illusions or anything else other than just using summons and or magic on your pink and your what's-its Rydia. The other one. The blue one who has, what you call it, adamant armor on her. The only thing is that whenever you use magic on him, he counters with Petrify, so that's why I use Summon on him. So, and there you go. There's Evil Wall. And that, I believe, was Leviathan spot. So that was the frying pan. Alright, before we go and try and kill Kenazo here. Kenazo, I will tell you right now, is not a fun boss to fight at this spot. He has a lot of HP, his wave attacks do a lot of damage, and they ignore defense. And yeah, they can be quite trolly. So let's wish me good luck on this, because I'm gonna need it. Let's see. We got 43, 43, 41, 38. Let's do this. Put your battle speed down at 6. Timing is everything on this battle. I cannot stress that enough. Oddly enough, Leviathan actually deals damage to him. Okay, so after his attack like that, immediately use Lit 1 if you can. Because he'll be gathering the water, and if he gets the wave off, you are dead, dead, D-E-D. D-E-D, dead. And even that was too slow. Fortunately, we have a little bit of time to recover. He didn't deal a whole lot of damage, relatively speaking. We still have a chance. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a sliff to heal us up. And what the hell, let's make it 2 sliffs. Would be nice if I had Asura, but we don't have Asura. Alright, Lit 1. Sliff can actually deal damage pretty fast, as you can well see there. Gather the water, thank you. Oh, this is a monument of non-existence, dancing mad. There's our Loot 1. Hopefully that neutralized it. If not, then we're in for some pain. Oh, we got the slip off. Okay, good. I think it worked. And let's do an Ice 3 now. We want to do some serious damage to him now. Another slip. Okay, you gotta cast Lit 1 immediately now. Hopefully she'll get that Lit 1 off. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, we're gonna be okay. That'll deal a lot of damage. Excellent. Okay, so that's how you kill Kinazo up really high here with the Rydia team. Legend Sword. Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna go back down. And we're gonna do Sliff. So Sliff was the progression. How appropriate music. We were dancing mad all around Kanazo up there. Alright. Not the mama. Good old dinosaurs. Ah, that gives us adamant. We can go get an Excalibur sword. Not that we'll need it. This is gonna be a 17 out of 17 seed, I know it. So Sheila has to have the crystal or the dark crystal. So let's go talk to Sheila. You have the good Sheila. Sheila too. Yeah, the other thing is we don't have a D-Mist yet. We can look in, what you call it, the sealed cave to see if D-Mist is there. Or we can look for D-Mist in other places like Zot. We haven't gotten an Earth Crystal yet either, so... There's our Earth Crystal. So that means we gotta go Zot. What did I tell you? I called it. Well, remember, we already did the warp glitch, so we already got this, the sealed cave item. So... No, wait, we already killed D-Mist, if I remember correct. D-Mist was the guy in the tower. Let's go check the village, then. That's right, yeah. D-Mist was the boss in the tower. Not quite. We still need the regular crystal. But that was pretty epic, though. You hear the Dancing Man theme go right there. We got Darkness Crystal. So, we gotta go up to Tower of Zot. Tower of Zot will probably lead us to Rat Tail. Rat Tail will lead us to Crystal. So we're gonna have a 17 out of 17. Yay! 17 out of 17 seed. No, this isn't giant. This is just regular. We did giant yesterday. Yep, exactly. The dream. Let me see. Did I not fix that? No, I don't have a V2 in there. Oh, you know what? It's the nickname, not the actual flag set. Here, let me do something real quick with Nightbot. 1 segundo. Custom flags. Let me pause that for a second there. Control pause. Good eyes. I did not see that down there. That's an alias. My alias. There we go. Now, control, resume. Go back to song request. There we go. Now it should be fixed. How's that, huh? Nah, just sometimes I forgot. I copy and paste like the actual flags, the actual string, but I forgot to change the alias. I was like, I don't have a V2 in there. There's no V2 in there, but there I put the freaking alias. We need to even save here. Let's just go kill the Bag of Sisters boss. Elements of eternity, above and below. Balance of essence, guide my flow. Oh, I need to turn my speed back up to 1. Also, you need to get revived. Oh well. We're still beat up from Kanuzo. It's funny, you know, Leviathan summons pretty fast. Oh, what the hell? I'll go heal. Usually at these levels I don't need to heal, but might as well. Sometimes I like to live dangerous. There we go. If you could name this tune, you are awesome. Because this is one of the most awesome games that I have ever played. On the PC, nonetheless. I'll give you that hint. If you give up, do exclamation mark current song. No. Nice guess, though. Quest for Glory, man. Awesome. With John Rhys Davies as the narrator. You know who John Rhys Davies is, right? Gimli, also known as Sala. And he also did Wing Commander 3 as Paladin. I think he was also in Wing Commander 4 and Prophecy as well. And he was in the Indiana Jones trilogy. 1 and 3 at least, not Temple of Doom. I need to turn my speed back down. Or up. Oh yeah, you should check out the Quest for Glory series, man. It's awesome. It's one of the adventure RPGs out there. One of the very few adventure RPGs that's out there that's actually quite awesome. There we go. Hey, listen. Looks like we got some tactics here. Yeah, we're gonna get Rat Tail. Rat Tail's gonna lead to Crystal. This was actually quite a long chain. I don't think there would have been an easy way out of this sea. This is a long sea. What? Life? Do we have a rat tail? Am I missing something somewhere? Alright. Okay, so we got that. We talked to Sheila again, didn't we? That's what gave us the Earth Crystal. We did the Tower of Zot. We did Sliff Cave. Oh, we gotta go up to Bahamut. That's where it is. We gotta go up to Bahamut. That's the only place left that it could possibly be, is on the moon at Bahamut. So I've got KQ flag on. So any Summon Quest monster, including Bahamut, is in that, selection process. But I wanted to do the easy checks first. Yeah. You know what that means? That means that Tower of Zot was a big bust. Yeah, bad Tower of Zot. I don't know if I've gotten Water Hag yet or not. We can always grind up on the moon if we need to. Because in the Bahamut spots, there's a really nice grind spot right below. Right below the first cave entrance. If you can get sub 2 hours on a Rydia percent, 17 out of 17 Sade, you are God. I don't care who you are God if you can do that. Alright, 1 second here. Let's set this up. I can do my grinding, my last grinding here first before I even take them on. Might as well do it. Any day now. Speed, speed, Tifa, speed. Gotta get yourself off of that speed, man. It's bad stuff. Don't do drugs, kids. It's fine though, this is a casual run, so. Very good enough people speeding in this state of California anyway. Any day now. Thank you. Use a life glitch. I've heard it's possible to do a double life glitch. I've seen it myself. But I haven't been able to pull it off. So there we go, we get some levels. Quake, Stone. Those are really nice spells to have. So, before we do the rest of this, back up to speed 1, please. Thank you. Yeah, we're cooking. Two quick shot to do it. Two quakes, one virus. Oh yeah, we love FF10, don't we? There we go. Weak and fatal. We're gonna get nuked pretty fast now. Next grind is it. Oh, he already got one of them. Already has a nuke. Platform on Final Fantasy. Yeah, it was kind of a mess. I mean, I kind of like missed that they took out the ATV system and made it turn-based. Plus, they also didn't do levels. They did the sphere grid, and they moved to that kind of stuff. I mean, it does work, but it's like, you know, I'd rather play a different game after a while, because then your characters get like way too overpowered. Like you could like totally get like a really powerful Yuna and stuff, and then her summon with that Poseidon attack on the Magus Sisters pretty much destroys anything, including Nemesis, and then that other, what you call it, his name, Penance. Yeah, you could deal Xanarkand. What was it? Yeah, like if you go back to Xanarkand and you do all the Dark Aeons, that's what I was saying. Then you can do the Penance Aeon, which is like the ultimate. Alright, so now it's time to go take on whoever's in this spot here. We got nukes. Oh boy, I'm actually glad I got nukes too. Oh yeah. Oh no, this wasn't it. Oh, then it was these guys. It was a free boss the whole time. It was a free boss the whole time. Love it. Yep, value at the cave. That being said, we are nuking the heck out of these guys. I'm like, you have to die. We've already ground, so there's no point in doing any more life glitching, so. Plus you can't life glitch bosses. You only can life glitch anything it doesn't have boss bit on. There's a rat tail. Oh yeah, like if you get imps here, dark imps, or guards, or baron guards, there you can get all kinds of really good bonus EXP there. $17 is $17. Booyah. Love it. Living large. And I don't know where I'm driving. You have the crystal. You got to. There we go. Alright. At least we got the pass, so we can go straight to Zero Moose. Time to see whose butt we're kicking. For reals, yeah. 17 to 17. To be fair, you know, I did kind of mess around a bit, so... Although some of my execution was a little slouchy. Compared to somebody like Rivers or Envon, who really do well. I mean, I consider myself an intermediate player. I don't consider myself the best, but I don't consider myself a total noob either, so I'm just an amateur. Neon Gray, actually, I believe, almost 17 out of 17, the, what you call it, oh yeah, you can ask like any of the guys, they're really cool about, you know, sharing all their stuff. Nothing's secret, you know. These guys have been running it since version 0.2 and stuff. Alrighty. Green is going to be our bouncy point. And I didn't... Oh boy. I didn't use the curse ring, did I? Oh, shoot. This could be bad. Omega weapon. Silkweb, where are you? There you are. We're gonna just go with 4 nuke strategy here and hope for the best. Hopefully we'll get some good rolls. What am I saying? We're in Lorule. We get low rolls. Get it? Lorule? Low rolls? Try saying Lorule, low rolls. How many times fast? A Google times fast, huh? That's a lot of freaking low rolls. 10 to the 100th power, man. And yes, I am a math major. I can confirm that that's indeed what it is. I think if it wasn't for that Silkweb, I think we would have been hosed. From what Simbu had told me, and he's like one of the biggest sources of knowledge on this game, Simbu, he told me that the Silkweb matters more when you're using no curse ring. And I always just use bounce strats. This is the best way to go. Is to use bounce strats with Rydia percent. I haven't used Zerk strats with Rydia percent. Because usually if you just keep chaining nukes, it should kill him. And that's it. There it is. Woo! Thank you for the GG. DJ, see? That was awesome. Good old 17 out of 17. The dream, as they call it. Yeah. I'll check something out real quick. I love those. You got Dusty's email there, and you got the other one too. Dusty's pretty good. He has pretty good experience with this game too. And plus he's pretty chill. I tell you though, with some of those people though, they get way too competitive and they kind of, you know, are like, you know. And I kind of despise those kind of people that do that. But fortunately in free enterprise, they're few and far between. You just have to know what buttons not to push. And with me having Asperger's syndrome, it's not always the easiest thing to do. So you can say I'm a bit of a lone wolf. I like to do my own thing here, but I like to have fun at the same time, so I'm a bit of a weirdo. If you haven't already told. If you can't already tell. But there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, I would have barely gotten sub 2 at IGT. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is 28 years old now. Yeah. 1991. Alright, I'm going to set up for the next seed here. This is your first RPG? Well, that's awesome. My first RPG was Dragon Warrior 1. I'm going to reset my timer here. And since we already saw the 17 out of 17, I think we could just load up the next seed. I already know where everything is. You learn English playing it? Oh, it's your second language. That's awesome, dude. So I'm going to take a quick bio break and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. I think we'll just leave all the names default and then just get this party started. Alrighty. Start in 3, 2, 1. Houston, you have liftoff. Alright, new seed. Hopefully this will be a bit faster. Renazo, and we start with the Earth Crystal. That's a good start, actually. I like starting with the Isthmus. Oh, okay, you gonna try seed? See you around, man. Thanks for coming by, and thanks for the follow again, man. Appreciate it. Alright, so we got a heroin robe in there. That's pretty decent to find if we want to go physical Rydia. Why am I going in there? I want to go in here. Hey! Everybody move! God bless him. There's nothing we can sell here, but do we want to buy? Yeah, we're going to need to have those Hourglass 2s and those Cure 2s. So, let's go and loot the rest of the town first. Okay, so there's some stuff we can sell here. I don't like to come back, but I may have to. That should do it for now. Hopefully we can find some Cure 1s. Or Hourglass 1s, excuse me. We'll find some Hourglass 1s. So Pepper Castle is going to be our first stop. Oh, that's nice to find an Odin here. And an adamant armor. Beautiful. You take that. Alright, so we'll go Hobbs first, of course. Let's see what we get on Hobbs. Miss Dragon. Not that great, to be honest. All it does is HP based damage, so only useful against enemies that have like 100% magic resistance, but no magic dodge. Like you can, and we get 2 more Howard robes. That's crazy. So let's use this Odin here. The evil Lord Ganon stole the Triforce of Power, Link. You must help us. Hey, for you, Princess, anything. Well, excuse me, Princess. Love that old Zelda cartoon. And we can fight Mylon up here. He's not going to be too difficult. Well, maybe not. Let's use this Boreas here. Maybe that'll do some damage. Yeah. That got him. Beautiful. And all of our Rydias survived. That is beautiful to find. So we got level 11 Rydias now. First hurdle overcome. Not always easy to do on Hobbs, mind you. And we got T-Fay up here. All right. Let's see what we got over here in our weapon shops as usual. That's really nice to find, actually. Do I want to sell those? That's a question. Let's sell one of them, actually. There you go. See, well, what do you have equipped? You have the adamant, so you should be the front, actually. Let's give you this, and give you the dragon whip, and then give you something else here. Like, because we can also get a Lilith Rod, which is better. Better than that Flame Rod, even. Exactly. So we don't need those. Don't need that either. Nothing else here worth buying. Get one of those. That might save us. Let's see. Let me loot first. And then we'll drop a safety save. Because at this point, we don't have enough offensive potential. Unless we want to try using that Dragon Whip. Which is only offensive potential. As a matter of fact, let's just go save anyway. We got one melee Rydia. How's it going?
You are not going to believe this.
What happened? There you go. There you go.
I'm getting it.
Oh boy. Do I dare ask?
Is it that fun? Is it a piece of a dragon taking a ring?
Oh, man.
Yes!
It's my wife, everyone. She loves Game of Thrones.
Yes!
And she loves, what you call it? Bath bombs and, like, candles and stuff. And they finally have one on this website called Fragrant Jules. So, so she's happy.
Very. So, hi everyone.
That was Aerith Revenge for you. Oh boy, one of these seeds. I knew it. Ah, but look at what we found. We found us a Stardust Rod. That being said, if we're gonna use that, I really want to do. I don't have anything else right now. I mean, to be fair, I could probably move them around a bit, but I don't want to move the adamant armor off. Let's do Antlion. Whoops. It's gonna be one of these seeds. I can tell. Well, we're gonna have to go all the way down into the hook. Or it could be one of those hook magma hybrids like we had last time. Another Stardust Rod. Okay. Now she's got the best stuff in the game, pretty much. Except for the hat. The hat sucks. If we can get another hat, then like a ribbon or a tiara, then she'll be pretty decent. The Cult of Tiva's Revenge, also known as the Cult of Lorule. I'll have to. Nah, that doesn't sound catchy. I gotta think of something to call my. Once I start to get to affiliate status, hopefully it's coming around the corner, but you never know. I usually stream when nobody's on, so that's a bit of a conflict of interest. At least Twitch deems it that way. Alright, well, instead of this heroin robe, we're going to give you the black shirt. And that. We have nothing else. Well, I wouldn't call it conflict of interest, just... They don't make any money if nobody sees. Nothing, they don't give. They make money off all their ads. It's all good though. I'm just here to have fun. And kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. Let's see. Do I want to do that? Yeah, why not? Chewy. How you doing? It's my cat, Chewy. And we get the pass. Beautiful. Well, it is worth going into the Antlion Cave, at least. For the pass. Okay, we got all the treasure chests. I wanted to make sure. I think it's time to go up Zot. And we can do a lot of looting here, so this ought to give us some good stuff. As if we don't already have good stuff. This is a bit risky because we are underleveled. And we don't have any offensive potential other than our Stardust Rods. There's our offensive potential right there, Leviathan. So that makes things a hell of a lot nicer now. And I was going to go up there without Leviathan. And look what we got. We got a Sliff. Beautiful. And a tiara. Value Castle.
Hey, listen.
We got us some Sliffs. Ninja shirt. Say, you have a black shirt, you have the adamant, you have the heroin. Let's give you the power wizard of the karate. I love the power shirt. So bad. Oh, that is nice to find too. Even though we do have Sliff, Asura is very nice because it gives us healing and resurrection in battle. It's the only way that we have any sort of white magic on Rydia % is through Asura. I think this is our flame dog here, so let's heal up. Here come the slips.
Hey, listen.
One slip ought to do it. Slip a day keeps the flame dog away, as I say. So yay! And that all rhymes. And here goes nothing. Let's go take on the Mega Sister spot. Which happens to be the Fabul Gauntlet. It's not going to be too bad, actually. Oh yeah, we could totally do this. It's not worth using any life potions or anything here. We don't even have any to begin with, but what we'll do is we can either use our Stardust Rods or we can use the summons. I think we'll try using our Stardust Rods and see what happens. And you have a Dragon Whip, so you can do some whipping. Whip it good. Whip it good. Gotta love Terra's theme. Chicken! We're actually gaining levels here, that's good too. Oh, you don't have anything, do you? Ah, too late. Oh well. I'm not too worried about the EXP here. After all, it is over 9,000. Anyway. We do have a... We don't have nada, do we? Well, we'll drop a safety save here. I'm not sure how we're going to deal with this next boss, but we're going to have to figure something out. And it looks like the King and Queen Eblon in Golbez's spot in Dwarf Castle, so that's a good sign. Do we have anything for you? We have a Lilith Rod. Heroin Robe there. Okay. Do another Lilith Rod and another Heroin Robe there. At least it's something. That's all we have though. For those other two. For those other two Rydias, that's all we have for now. So hopefully we'll be able to do some damage to this boss. Oh, these guys. Oh, it's just these guys. That's a quote from Star Ocean. So all we have to do is just slog it out with them, and we should be good. We got Leviathan summoned there, so that should deal enough damage. Yeah, there we go. And if we don't do enough damage, let's say we got the Stardust Rod. 18 levels, that is beautiful. The only thing is we need a green Rydia and a purple Rydia now. That was Zot. And unfortunately, all we get is an Artemis bow. So that being said, we still got 2 more Rydias there, so that is beautiful to find. And so we've done Antlion, we've done Fabul, we have done Mount Hobbs. We have not done Barren Town yet. Let's do Barren Town now. And who do we see here? Mom Bomb. Okay. One Leviathan should do it for him. I'm not sure if I want to waste mana on him now or just let him go boom. I think we just let him go boom. Yeah, let's let him go boom. Go boom already, please. Boom shakalaka is right. That is awesome, Aerith. Hey, Oscar. We've got 2 cats in here that say hi. Chewy. Oh, hold on. One of you guys unplugged my controller. Oh my goodness. Now I have to save my game and reload it. Be right back. So let's pause this real quick. Reload my emulator. I swear it's a bit dicey sometimes with this, but there we go. Now we're back. So there we go. I don't have anything to revive with, so not like we need to right here anyway. We don't get EXP. The dolls are easy at this spot. Magma Key! So it isn't a hook save. Hopefully this Rydia is a different color. Yeah, she is. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we want to take that equipment for sure. Stardust, Adamant, Rune. Beautiful. Alrighty then. Time to say... Fire in the hole! Alright, now that we've done that, a few other things we're going to do first. Let's look in the town of Troya. See if we can find some good items here. Look what we found. Moon veils. Beautiful. Power staff? I love the power staff. It's so bad. Alright, let's get some of these. Get some of those. These are nice. We've already got hourglasses, so we're good there. Let's see the power. Let's look at the cash shop, I mean. Do we have tier 3s? No. One stack of those for now. Not gonna worry about those because we have what you call it now. We're gonna go to the back here, move the rest of the stuff here. There we go. Is there anything over here? There's nothing over here, is there? Just thought I'd look. Never know sometimes. Alright, now let's go down. I'm still looking for sirens, so and of course, better weapons and armor are always welcome. That is very nice to find. Let's get 3 charm staffs. We already got 2 stardust rods right there, as you can see. So the rest of these lovely ladies will now have charm staffs. They're the best, the second best staff in the game. We'll keep the dragon whip for now. And the Artemis bow. No, you got nothing. Pocket swine? I'll take a few of them. I don't want a full stack of them. Just enough. Oh wait, one more thing. We have to find out exactly who is the random dwarf for today. Elementary school administrator. Oh man, vice principal. Am I in trouble or what? I'm gonna tell the admin on you. Oh man. Let us go to Faymarch. There's our monsters. I think we're gonna die. Yeah. We're dead. Go ahead, save. I didn't save. Lovely. And there goes my controller. Well, no, it's just acting weird. I didn't save. Why didn't I save down in the underworld? Oh, it's not like we found anything up in... Well, we sort of did. I mean... Well, we saved after, what you call it, right? Yeah. Two down. This time I'm gonna go to Dwarf Castle. Do some recon. Nothing. Hopefully there'll be stuff up here. Let's see. Now we're gonna need to do a little bit more recon here. See what items we get here. Stardust and elixirs. Don't need them. We found the charm rods though, didn't we? Down in Toma? I remember finding the charm rods down here. And there was nothing over in the other shop. Yeah. That's right. Okay. So we're good. I just needed to know what was here again. I knew there was something here, I just forgot. That just means we have to sell this crap again. No biggie. We got a dragon whip there, so that's good. Get rid of the Artemis bow for now. We'll use the dragon whip if we need to. Let's go re-loot the treasure here. There we go. Was there anything here? I forgot. Nah, Bacchus wine. There were some silk webs up in Troya. I remember that much. But I don't remember if we found sirens. We never got up to Feymarch, so we know where the monster chest is, at least. Right there. So, reset. So we know on the next floors there's no monsters. So that was sort of a gamble I made. I thought I had saved and I was like, oh crud, I didn't. It happens. Feels bad, man. Okay, so... Ooh, that's nice to find, a ribbon. Oh, here we go, twin harp. So that was the chest. What do you have for us? Exits? We'll take them. Now, I don't need to check the weapon shops anymore. I can just check the armor shops if I need to for items. Let's do some recon on the super bosses down here. So looks like we got Dark Imps and Mega Sisters. Dark Imps we can do now, actually. Assuming we get the hourglasses off in time. Now it's Death Mountain meets Death Metal. So where are the hourglasses? Right here. Okay. Do a little bit of inventory management here. Exits. You're gonna go up here. And that should do it. Let's see. Put you there. Status. Black. Power. Heroine robe. Why do you have the adamant armor on? And the Stardust robe. You shouldn't even have that
don't know why I did that. I can give you the ribbon though. Do I want to do that? No. Give that. You got a dragon. You got a lure. You got a charm rod. Stardust. Okay, so you're gonna have the adamant armor. We want to have a Rydia who's higher in level.
Thank
Have
you
that.
for watching. So, if you like this video, please make a thumb up or share it with your
My apologies. Okay. Let's do this. Underleveled Dark Imps. We're gonna get 3 deaths. We just don't know who's gonna die. But we can try and revive us with the Sura. It's actually good that the two in the front here didn't die. Come on, we actually want the bad Asura. For once. Actually, why bother? Oh, jeez. We don't have any MP, do we? Yeah, I shouldn't have bothered with this Asura. Oh well. Do you have the Dragon Whip? No, but we can use the Stardust Rod. You are the one who has the Dragon Whip, so you bought us up. Just start whipping. Whip it good.
Listen.
Okay, so AFK strats? Yeah, I think we do AFK strats. While the Rydia just whips. Totally non-conventional Rydia strat. But hey, that's the Sora spot. Early. Very early. And we got the spoon. Well, why a spoon? Why not a dagger or a sword? Because it's dull, you twit. It'll hurt more. Okay. Next area. This area.
Enough messing around over here. Let's go back to Baron here. Do the quick check. We gotta stay at the inn, obviously. We don't have any cabins or tents. That's what I get for risking it. Oh well. Feels bad, man. Well, we already did Town of Baron, didn't we? Yeah, we did. And we did Tarzot. We haven't done Ordeals or Magnetic Cave. We could try doing those. Yeah, let's do Ordeals. At this point, Ordeals is actually quite a good check to do. Oh boy. It's a looter boss. Not a very nice one at that. Do we have Star Veils? We're gonna get mega nuked, aren't we? Oh, maybe not. Okay, good. It dealt enough damage so that way you didn't get mega nuked. Oh, there's D-Mist. Beautiful.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Death by Hey Listen. Navi the Fairy shall destroy you. You missed. You missed down. So Ordeals was a good play. The frying pan. Oh well. No need to have done Sheila 1 or Dove Sliff Cave at the beginning. Alright, so at least that was some progression, and D-Mist was up here, so value was at our deals. Oh, well, I kind of lost a little bit of ground because I forgot to save once, and then I died. But I picked it up pretty good and recovered. What's up? We'll talk about that later, okay? No worries. Yeah, we'll do it later, okay? Rat tail. So we got the rat tail. That gives us some progression. Hopefully the rat tail leads to something. Let's go grab our hovercraft. In good old Pepper Castle here. So hopefully we'll be able to find some progression here. You all like Final Fantasy 15, hopefully. This is a really good metal cover of the battle theme. I like it. But you guys can also do a song request, exclamation mark SR, and then space, whatever song you want. I got Nightbot enabled for that, so. And we got Darkness Crystal. That is very nice. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to take this over to the... Did I already check that? Yeah, I did, I think. Alright, so we're going to go over to Eblon. And we're going to check Eblon Cave Town to see if we can find sirens in there. Still have not found sirens. But we did find the, chest. Where is my, there it is. So since we haven't found sirens yet, I think I might as well drop a life potion on you. I don't have any more life potions. That's another thing we're looking for. We're looking for life potions as well too, so. You can parry. Oh, she has a really good magic attack there. Look at how much damage we did. But we need to find a purple Rydia. We could find a purple Rydia down here, actually, in Eblon Cave. In fact, I think we'll go and check it, because we got exits. We can just go straight back out. So let's check item shop, though. Star Veils. Okay, we'll take 10 of those. But nothing else useful. How about armor there? You got silver, you got an iron ring, you got an iron ring, you got a rune. You got nothing. Okay, so let's get 3 goodies. That should do it. Rune is better than Diamond, I know that. There we go. You got nothing. Let's go check this Rydia here. See if it's a purple Rydia. But first, let's loot. We can loot out of this cave here. Move, please. Good old Andre the Giant. Love him. So, I hope you guys are doing well in Lorule here. And look what we found! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Beautiful. Trogdor was a man. Loved the dragon man. Maybe just a dragon. But he was still burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants. Burninating all the peoples. And the thatch roof cottages. Yep, Trogdor is easy mode. However, it doesn't necessarily mean go mode. We have Earth Crystal, but we don't have... Oh, look at that! I'm glad I came in here. Look at that. We found us another adamant armor. That is so nice to find. So diving Eblon Cave was the right call. Ice Claw. Let's do a save here. Because I sure as heck am not going to lose that. Which Rydia are you? Are you Purple Rydia? Or are you Silly Rydia? You are not Purple Rydia. So out we go. The only place that I haven't checked shop yet? Desert Town, I think. Let's check Desert Town. Watch, there's gonna be sirens in Desert Town. I know it. Nope, nothing here. Desert Town is worthless. Alright, so... where else? Let's go back to Troya. There was some stuff there that I needed that I lost. As a matter of fact. Nothing here. I mean, those wizard helmets are okay, but they're not worth buying. Trust me. Let's see, yeah, cabins. Oh, let's sell some of our
stuff here that we don't need. Don't need the spoon. No, Edward. Feels bad, man. Sell those. We don't need the Zeus. To be fair, we can use the Zeus, but I don't like to hold on to it. Unless it's absolutely necessary. Let's see. Yeah, Moon Veils were here, that's right. And Ether Ones. And we had Silk Clips? Yeah, we got some Silk Clips, okay. What about the Pass Shop? Is there something in here as well? Yes, Cure 3s. And we don't need any more Gaia Drums, so that's what was here that I had missed by not saving. My cat says hi, by the way. His name's Smokey. Was there stuff here in Egg Art? Star Veils. Do I have Star Veils. I have Moon Veils, so there's nothing here. Let's just grab the item over here. Would you move, please? That's what I say. Everybody move. Out of my way. Let's go to... Where is it? Moon. Hummingway Shop. Hummingway Shop is the only shop that I haven't checked. We did Ordeals. Okay. We did Evelyn Cave. Okay. We have not done Giant. Oh, well, we're not going to do Giant. This is normal. Unless we're forced to by, like, Demas. Well, no, we already killed Demas, so... Because Demas was on Ordeals. Let's go up to the moon. Alright, Hummingway. Do you have sirens? Yes, you do. Thank you, Lord. Okay. Wait, did he have lives as well? I did not see if he had life as well. No. Yeah, I would have bought it if he had life. It's not something I easily miss. Let's go over to Bahamut. Could do a little bit of leveling here. See, who has the Dragon Whip? You don't. Do you? Now you got a Stardust. So let's give you the Adamant chick. You can have that. Let's see. All we have is that heroin.
Not what I like, but it'll have to do for you. Same with you. It's like we have heroin and adamant, and that's it. And I believe we do have cabins, but why am I even bothering with that? Just go and grind a little bit. A little bit more dangerous to grind here. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. That being said, I probably should have just used a cabin. Oh well. Feels bad, man. They'll get 2 hits off, so hopefully it won't do any damage. I'm gonna have life potions, so no point in even trying to life glitch if we don't have life potions for it. That being said, I mean, we could, if we had a life step, we could do that, but only with young Rydia. This does give us a good EXP grind spot, so mind you, it's not a safe one, but it is an option. You can see, as soon as I'm dead, I have to go back out and heal. Okay. We could just leave her dead as an anchor, but why? I like to have all my Rydias leveled. And plus I need a purple Rydia. We gotta go check the spot for a purple Rydia. Need a purple Rydia. Are you a purple Rydia? That is the question. Yifa, you are a purple Rydia. Excellent. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh yeah, we're taking the equipment. She was a front runner, I see here. She had the adamant, diamond, rune. Okay. We'll take it. So we got all Rydias that we need at least. Now, should I go back and level? Or should I? Yeah, let's go back and do a little bit of grinding here. Now that, at least now that we're up here. But let's heal, of course, over here. It's kind of the... Well, I mean, it's going to be a bit slow anyway. Second thought, I'm not going to go back down. I changed my mind. Good thing I'm in the lunar whale. You can change your mind when you're in the whale. We're going to go back down. And we're going to do music. You guys all like music, right? So, let's do music. I feel in a music mood tonight. So let's see what Edward has on his Twin Heart Jukebox tonight. Always something decent. Right now we're sporting some X Death. So hopefully we'll find some better music here, huh? You all like Final Fantasy V. I do too. I don't know, some people don't. I mean, it wasn't released in the United States initially until the PlayStation version came out, and then the Game Boy Advance. But it was still a really good game. I mean, what was it? Released as anthologies, and then as a standalone Game Boy Advance game. It's a really good game. And plus, they do 4-Drop Fiesta every year or so, or every so often. So that's a monument to that game. Definitely a monument to that game. We're going to do a quick save here, just in case we cannot summon Bahamut's. Sometimes the enemy down here can be a bit trolly. Yeah, right. I think I'm going to be able to do that to him. I'm just going to dodge it. Well, you could damage him, but it's just going to end the same way. I've killed him before that way. But it's not the... It doesn't really matter too much if you do stuff that way. I'm just glad we have all 5 Rydias now. I could have just waited for him to pretty much do his, like, Delta attack there. Alright, we're going to kill our music now. As soon as Edward gets out of bed. And it's time to play Name That Tune. Sounds like it's from Seiken Densan 3. I want to say.
Oh no, City of Flickering Destruction from Legend of Mana. That's interesting. It's been a while since I played that game. I was close though, it was in the Mana series. Okay, good. He doesn't have a magic dodge. But look at how much damage I did. Minimal. I have a high magic defense here. Alright, so that was some pretty kick-ass music, huh guys? Hope you guys enjoyed that. So back to our normal music program. Adamant. So that was Cave. And we checked demist item already, so... let's go down into this lift cave. I think that's one of the points of progression that we have right now, Slip Cave. And that's sort of why I wanted to come back, is because we still have places to go here. Alrighty then. Saria's song, Lost Woods. Love that cover. Gets me every time. I think, oh, it's gonna be the normal one. And not the mama. Sand Ruby. Well, we don't need to go check the Sand Ruby. That gives us 10 key items. That is beautiful. We still don't have a crystal. So let's go check Sheila. Maybe Sheila's got the goods. It'd be very nice if Sheila had the goods. We got the pass. All we would have to do is just level straight through Sirening on the moon. After that. And plus I need to find life potions. I don't know where the life potions are. For Christ's sake. We can even do Sheila 1. Baron Key, okay. What about now? Pinktail. Okay. We'll get another adamant armor. Why don't we? See. Oh, it's over in Neblon, isn't it? That's right. That's because I went there and dived and I found Bahamut there. Okay. No biggie. So here's our third adamant armor. It's crazy, we get all the adamant armors in this seed. We just haven't found the crystal yet. Alright, so who should have the third adamant armor? You? Or you? Or you? You've already got one. I think you should have it. And then we'll do the formation here. Put you there. Okay. So now we do Baron. Seems to be our only point of progression is Baron. Just for the heck of it, let's see what's in here. Because why not? Those are some nice rings. I like those. Rune rings. Kind of glad I checked it out then. Rune rings are like Gomog rings when it comes to Rydia percent. You got ribbon, adamant, rune, ribbon, adamant, rune, 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 and rune. Beautiful. Let's get rid of all the stuff we don't need anymore. Get rid of these stupid heroin robes. I really don't like those because they decrease my mana. How about weapons? You got anything good? No, you don't. Why did I even bother? Anyway. Time to go down into the sewers of Baron. Lovely thought, isn't it? And who knows, we might even find a fourth adamant armor down here. That'd be awesome. That would be pretty swell, huh? We're already overpowered enough with 3. 4 would just be insane. I mean, I've done this Rydia percent run without even 1. And I could turn on no adamants all the time to prove that I could do it. But the thing is that, you know, it's not fun. Because if you find adamant armors and stuff, it's like awesome to find, you know? They may break the game a bit, but they're awesome to find. Wait. Only have 1 HP. Okay. Before we do anything. Cabin. Little cabin in the woods. Alright, now, I forget who was here so long ago. It's been over an hour and a half. Or almost an hour and a half. Kinazo, okay. French vanilla Kinazo is not too bad. We'll just do a little bit of Bahamut on him, and he's dead. Say hello to my little friend. Bahamut face, in the face.
Say hello to my little friend. I think after we do Kinazo spot, we'll do Odin spot. Mylon. Hey, you're supposed to be over at the deeper vein, dude. What are you doing on the throne? We shall burninate you with... Oh man, it's getting late for me. But you know what? That's the way the ball bounces. It's a weekend, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, we could have had her here instead of the one up in on the moon as a purple Rydia. But no biggie. I wanted to go up to the moon. I felt like it. Don't ask why. I just did. I felt like it. So what's the next item up for sale here? Item up for bids. Legend Sword. Aw, man. We are not doing Forge the Crystal, unfortunately. Just normal percent. That being said, let's do Dwarf Castle. Alrighty then. Let us go into the Dwarf Castle and burninate whoever is in the back trying to steal the crystal. The Lunar Boss. So, wonder what Lunar Boss it is. We've already fought Wyvern, so we know it can't be him. I was going to do Odin, but I decided, I'm going to go down here instead. Alright, now with this boss, you have to be very careful with him. Do not use your summons. Use Virus. Because he will counter with Quake, and his Quake will kill you if you are not careful. So we just gotta throw some viruses on him. Parry with you, and that's how you killed him. And then one Rydia who didn't have virus now has virus. I always like to have virus before I go here, just for that simple reason. It looks like we're going to fight Odin next. Or, no, King Queen Evelyn, I think. All Tifa's grow up. Beautiful. Well, we can burninate. Burninate the king and queen. Oh, just one Trogdor? Okay. We'll take it. The hand that rocks the cradle. That must be Golbez's hand then, because it rocks the cradle quite a bit, man. Pretty freaky. Alright, now for the Dwarf glitch. The only glitch I use, other than the life glitch, is the Dwarf glitch. So we get the package. That led nowhere. Hopefully these guys have something that leads somewhere. Not the Luca key, please. Is this even randomized? Is this even randomized? Alright. Feels bad, man. The only thing that leads now to the crystal would be either Babel or the summon monsters bosses. I think we go Babel first. Well, actually, yeah, let's go Babel first. And then we'll check Feymarch next. And then after that, we'll do Odin. We could do Odin anytime. But in order of difficulty, it's Tower of Babel, then Feymarch bosses, then Odin, then Bahamut. Usually a lot of the time what I like to do is, if I'm ever playing KQM, which is the Lunar Flags, I will tend to try to clear out Earth as quickly as I can. And if it looks like there's not going to be any spots left, then I go up to the moon and just full clear the moon. But I always try to get like the easy spots out of the way, like Baron, Zot, Mount Ordeals, and of course music. And then I go through the underworld and so on and so forth, just in some sort of logical progression. I mean, yeah, I could have checked what the boss was up on the Bahamut spot while I was there, but I'm like, why bother? I just wanted to go up there to grind. I can go back up there to grind again, and then kill Bahamut. Because now that we have like 15 items here, this is going to end up being a 17 out of 17 seed. I just know it. Oh, you decided you wanted to do that. Well, who on you, CPU? Die. To be fair, he didn't do that much damage because we had whatchamacallit on adamant armor. Is this even randomized? Vanilla tower key. That's just crazy. We've had like a...
Hey, what's up? For the K here.
Alright, let me skip this real quick. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. Don't like that outro. Alright, now let's open the gates to the super cannon here. Do we pick up any life potions? No! Ay, ay, ay. We have to play without life potions. It's a good challenge sometimes, you know. But I could have sworn I checked every shop and I could not find life potions anywhere. Any day now. Burn any. Thank you. Now see, if I hadn't made that gamble, I would not have gotten the tower key there, so... But it's looking like a 17 out of 17 seed. Wow. This is like the second one in a row of these. Like, I'm trying to find a crystal and we end up not finding it. It's all good, you know. I'm having fun tonight. I like these long 17 out of 17 seeds. That's what people like to see. How fast can you go? Well, 17 out of 17. Especially a Rydia percent 17 out of 17. With the stipulation, of course, that I have to have every single Rydia color, as you have well seen. And that was a ribbon. Fail. We'll do a little bit of grinding here, actually. So let's do a cabin. We want to do a little bit of grinding before we go up to the, back up to the Fey March. Do a virus, actually. Should be able to do enough damage. Yeah, easily. Since we have over 10 key items, we can pretty much grind pretty fast. It's a lot safer to grind here, and in some cases it can be faster, if you know how. Virus, and that's it. Either that or you can equip one of your Rydias with Dragon Whip, and that could work too. That being said, let's take a look. I think I might have her equipped with it. I do actually. Let's do this then. Watch, I'm gonna hold A down. Yeah, see? Much faster that way. One of my favorite X-Death fames. Oh, Strike First messed me up. Always does that. Oh well. No biggie. Not again. I don't want Strike First. There we go, we got Quake now. Alright. Let's go up to the Fey March. kill those sun monsters. In fact, I killed, who was it? Asura already? I just wasn't able to kill Leviathan because I was under-leveled. So here we go. It is all kinds of fun time now. Fun time in the old town tonight, huh? Yeah, it was the Dark Imps, if I remember correct. As soon as I had the magma key, I ran right up here, killed the Dark Imps, because I wanted to check to see if there were free bosses, and I found one. The last item is the crystal, pretty much. It was Maga's sisters. I mean, it wasn't a difficult enemy, just very trolly, because I didn't have enough. I didn't have Bahamut. I didn't have enough levels. And they kept casting, what you call it. They would have been able to just one-shot me. So I was just like, I'll come back later. Now I can just burninate them. And still, they're even doing a lot of damage right now. That being said, we still have pretty powerful burnination going on here. Boom. And we got some stones here. That's nice. Please tell me you have the crystal. You do not. So it's got to be on Odin or Bahamut. Always on the last people I check. So let's do Odin. Do 17 out of 17. Again. Although, this might be a sub 2 hour 17 out of 17. Or very close to it. Why am I going into town? I want to go in the castle. Oh, living good in the neighborhood. Just for the hell of it, let's loot. Ah, golden apple. Let's see. You can have that. Another rune bracelet. Boomerang. Alright, Odin. Time to meet your maker. Or is it the other way around? Oh boy. You. we have illusions. We do. That being said, I think we should be okay. Yeah, see, he's not going to be able to do damage because I've got adamant armors. So we could just pretty much torch him. If it's Bahamut, I'm going to be like, game? And I was up there too. I could have ground up there and then killed him. But I decided to go back down. Please tell me you have the crystal. You do! Go mode! Booyah! 17 to 17, go mode. And what level are we on? 46? We need a little bit more grinding to do. There's two places we can go. I'm gonna opt for the eggs because we have the pass. No point in going up to the moon. Moon was a bust. Except for the sirens, of course. The sirens were on the moon and that kind of trolled me a bit. I feel like burning them. Let's burninate this egg. Now we're learning weak. As soon as we get nuke, we are pretty much going to go straight to zero miss. It's kind of funny she can actually use virus and still do damage, even without a wand or a rod. One nuke, two nukes, three nukes, four. Oh, we got two more nukes to go. Struck first. Kate struck first. No biggie though. We got him. I'm gonna make one pit stop actually. And that's in Tomra, real quick. I know that's where the charm rods are. So we're gonna get the charm rod. Stardust. Let's give you, instead of the Dragon Whip, we're gonna give you the Charm Rod. You have a Charm Rod, okay. You need a Charm Rod. You've already got a Dragon Whip, so and you got a Stardust, so you're good. that'll maximize our damage. So that didn't take too long. Because I made a note of mentally where the charm rods were, that's going to actually help me deal higher damage rolls to 0 miss. Alright. Now I forget if we have a cursed ring or not. We do not. Okay, not a big deal though. Let's do a little bit of manipulation here. Let's see, equip. You have an adamant. You have an adamant. And you have an adamant. Okay. Status. You have 40 agility, 40 agility, 25 agility. Okay. $40 agility, 40 agility. All the rest of them have 40 agility. We have 25. Not the best situation to be in for 0 miss. But I mean, to be fair, it's going to be okay, I think. Because we do have silk webs. It's time to see whose butt we're going to kick in a minute here. Alright, 0 miss. Let's see who you are, really are. Scooby-Doo style. I wouldn't have got you if it wouldn't been for you dang kids. Black Rydia is going to be our bouncer for tonight. So if you have any problems getting into the club, you'll have to ask her. Sipa there. Oh, it's that final boss from, what you call it? Link's Awakening? I want to say, yeah, Link's Awakening. What? Did you see that? He only did 1100 damage? That's really good. I thought I was dead meat. We'll see. I think we can do this pretty easily. Look at that. Quad 9s right there. Six, 6, 9, 6. Okay. Not the best, but certainly not the worst. Oh, that was a low roll. Did you see how weak that Big Bang was? He's dead. He's dead like this next nuke or the one after it. We got 5 nukers here. The 5 nuke strategy actually paid off. Just like, that's a weak nuke, Zeramus. Aw, we didn't get the subdue. Feels bad, man. Oh well. Okay. I think it's time to call it a night. Let's see who's out. Raiding who we can't raid tonight. Check Discord here. Looks like Golden Hades is still doing his seed of the week. You can raid his channel. I don't know how he's doing. For the commercial here to finish playing. Oh, he's not even playing. It looks like. Is he done? Some other dude here. What's his name? Danny Dezu. Oh, he's playing the PSP version of it. Okay. We could do that. 1 hour, 44 minutes, 52 seconds. I don't know him too well. I haven't followed him, so we shall rate his channel. Thank you all very much for coming to Lorule tonight. I really appreciate your patronage here, and thank you for please if you guys liked my Rydia runs every night, I do these nightly, so feel free to follow. And I usually run from like 10 p.m. till 2 a.m. on weekdays, and then on weekends I go pretty bonkers. Like it's like 4:40 a.m. now, so. Thank you for coming to Lorule, and this is Tifa's Revenge signing off, and we shall raid the channel. How do you spell his name? Let's take a look here. D-A-N-Y. Alright, guys. Thank you very much for coming by. Appreciate patronage. And again, Steve's Revenge signing off again. Take 2. Have a great evening.